Alright, let's find out who can hear me. Say hello, YouTube and Twitch. Perfect. You're all geniuses. Hang on. I'm doing a thing, and it might actually work. Someone wants to buy something. Function. Wait. Okay. Let's find. Alright, Twitch chat, say things. Oh, sweet. It's somewhat working. Alright, we can work with this. Hang on. Give me a second. Alright, let's see what happens now. Takes like 20 seconds for it to actually update. How is everybody? Alright, I probably broke it now.
All right, site restored.
Excellent. They can hear you, by the way, I hope.
Yo, yo.
The title is indeed a joke for anyone who has not caught on yet. The actual post on YouTube.
May the darkness spare you.
Working. Alright, so I'm gonna jam.
Check message from YouTube.
What'd you say?
Check your message.
Oh, is that this thing? Okay, I'm gonna push a button and this might all die. Abracadabra. If we're still live, say peanut butter. Okay. At least Twitch is live. Okay, YouTube's live too. There we go. Cool. That should fix the error on YouTube.
Yeah, it'll probably take 5 minutes for YouTube to figure it out, but
Okay. I am done playing around with the Twitch stuff. I think.
for now.
For now. Let's do pop the multi-chat out. Over. Pop it. God damn it, that's not how that works. I forgot. Now, second monitor chats. And the people who are being assigned. I'm gonna close out of Twitch. I'm gonna leave these open in case something breaks. Alright. Hello, everybody. We are finally up and working, I think. Does everyone see Twitch chat over on the upper left and YouTube chat over on the upper right? Hell yeah. Okay. So, they are separate but equal, which is a mandate by Twitch. Take it up with them. Alright. Four fun things for the stream for you all before we get talking about Path of Exile and I update you all on where we are and everything and all that jazz. Over on Twitch, I believe I have it working now where I hear the alerts in addition to you guys. And if you donate at least 200 bits at once, you can use the TTS until I take it away from you.
You actually set that up?
I did.
Oh my god.
We'll find out.
And
I may have set it up wrong too, but we'll find out.
is it on a random voice?
No, it's just Brian,
Oh,
the
okay.
robot British man.
Yeah.
The only one I don't despise after playing with them all.
I figured you would make it as annoying as possible.
No, there's one that's like almost sounds like an Irish girl. It's extremely hard to understand.
Oh, that was a juicy one,
Yeah, there's a
Exile!
couple that are.
The Emperor has TTS now.
Hell yes, it works. All right, I did it right. And I heard it. Hopefully you all heard it. Okay, so welcome to Path of Exile.
is the only god here.
I'm going to do some quick shout outs to people who have been super kind today. A lot of people like randomly subscribed on Twitch when we weren't even streaming.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Yeah, we heard you.
Alright, so thank you to Michael Edwards, Mike Wazowski Carlton, Janosau, Navjot.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Somebody
should have done this
call
before
before they
telling you
take away my ability to TTS again.
Just like
Nav-
scroll off the screen.
Navjot Scotch, Tyler Jacks, Time Lord Sleep, Chris, Thomas Krzaskowi. I'm sorry, Polish people. Ishmael Fish, Caliber, Custard Stuff, Maverick, Rob Fiorini, Arthritis Devastatia, Ionric, Valerine, Revio Magnifico, Era Vermilion, Big Segsy, Nanner Stout, And thank you to Bender and Otter, Shaq's Pet Otter, for donating bits there. Okay, I'm all caught up with all the stuff I have to do to make myself not feel bad. Thank you to everyone who randomly subscribed while we weren't even streaming. I feel bad not shouting people out though. So my goal for today is I want one of those fancy stream deck things so I can push the buttons and not have to like tab over to OBS. So I'm going to force you all donate until I can afford it, and then we'll do it again for Eric. All right.
Wow.
The TTS will encourage you. YouTube, if you want to donate, just go to Twitch. We don't have the YouTube stuff working. So, all right. As for Path of Exile, last time you guys watched Eric get up to like what, normal lab?
Something like that. Yeah, I think I just finished it.
Person really times load. I will get the metal pipe sound effect, absolutely. Probably the only sound effect I would bother doing.
The what?
The metal pipe sound effect.
Like the
Oh,
clatter?
that was a juicy one, Exile!
Necron supremacy.
Yeah, where the metal pipe falls on the ground and goes like dong dong dong.
Yeah.
May the darkness spare you.
Okay.
Thank you, Biggs Dog
Why is that like
and Bender 85. What?
why is that like the one?
Because it always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Does.
Alright.
But I've talked about it before, which is I assume why they were asking. Also, Bricky randomly had it when we asked the one time.
Yeah.
Just fucking had it on command. Funny as shit. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what Path of Exile is, it's an ARPG in the style of Diablo
Greed
2.
is the only god here.
Thank you again, Bender. You guys watched Eric play up to about a third to halfway through the campaign. Today we will be watching me. I am post-campaign in the end game, also known as the beginning of the game. I did a little bit of end game stuff. I got my first set of idols. The goal for today is to make this page filled with these icons. That's what we're doing. Every time we do a map, fills in. It goes from being like this to being like this. And we're going to do that until the map is full. And then we have to do other stuff. Ideally, we also get a bunch of these and some of these are the currency that we'll use to buy crap. As for my build, this is the least eye cancer build I have ever made. This is a redo of Bear Pope, but he's not dressed up yet because I just got to endgame. This is basically, I sit here, I charge up, this little count up in the corner goes up to 10, and then I let go and I Kamehameha. And that's how we will be playing. I will then also cause lightning storms and ice storm things to happen to kill stuff automatically. It's not that great yet. We're looking for a fishing rod so we can do the meme version of this build, which is what I really want to play. Fishing rod started at 5 divines, which is this currency right here this morning that I have 0 of, and are now down to 1.5, which is an achievable amount for us. So that's our sub goal, is to actually, not Twitch sub goal, but our goal beyond our goal is to get enough of that to meme it up with fishing rods. Also, I would like a 6-ling at some point.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Jonathan Keeble at home voice.
Who's Jonathan Keeble? Oh, I know. Okay. Okay. So, with all of that out of the way, we're going to watch me die a lot because, spoilers. It was a, not a defensive build. And I've been trying to push content without capped res. I just capped my res, so we should be good. Look at that. 75 of each of them. I've even got some chaos res, so it's not at the bottom floor.
Wow. Is it above 0?
No. Not negative 60, though. I am not immune to any ailment, so I die crap load. But we do pretty big damage. Wow. For day 1. Ow. See? Yeah, I knew that. We might have to be a little selective on the...
That was a juicy one, Exile!
I think you may have to adjust your noise gate a bit. It cuts you off at the end of sentences sometimes.
Yeah. I have my mic slightly further away so I can actually play the game, so hang on.
Woven were we,
Oh
from
God.
thread spun in long dead stars. In its
Now I
image,
have to listen to
take
it,
on
though.
the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Nomad. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, as far above the thread weaves on, a serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
So if I'm talking right now, why? Where's the noise gate in OBS? Because there shouldn't be anything stopping it from being the raw. Do you remember, Eric? Or does Twitch chat or you chat now?
What?
Hi,
Sorry.
how are you?
I am doing other stuff.
I can.
Well, what did you want?
I found the noise gate.
All right.
Okay. This is a
I was
test
trying to
of
set
me talking, I guess. I'm going to move the mic back further away while I do this.
Think.
Okay. What did you say, Eric?
You there, local, come here.
Set up a new command.
What's the command?
Exclamation mark wife.
Oh. I wouldn't do it. I would just let them all wonder the whole time. We should really play it up. Like, you gotta donate to make Brad feel better. His wife left him. We just keep it vague, so we're not lying.
Right.
Divine power.
Really get that pity.
Yep. Hey. Pity can get you a lot of things.
Got you a wife.
Exactly. I was gonna say a less PG version, but
Yeah. It took me a while as well. I was like, all right.
there's no way I'm doing this. How are we still alive? Never know. I can't believe that worked.
Did you hydrate?
Yes, I have a full glass of water and a full can of Coke.
Good.
And as we all know, those are both equally important.
Water's debatable.
That's true. And drown in water.
People don't understand why Nightbot doesn't want to do the things that it's supposed to be doing. Like, it's able to, like, sometimes work.
Oh, for everybody who has now like joined for the beginning of the stream, to set up the actual punchline, if you didn't see the YouTube post earlier, my wife went on vacation with her family. so we're going to play up that my wife left me. Especially because it's a meme in PoE. My wife left me, she took the kids. Spoilers for tomorrow's stream title, by the way.
Just need a moment to catch my
Nailed it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I gotta say, this event has been extremely fun. Partly just getting to play a good game for a change after playing PoE 2.
It's also been like half a year.
I mean,
So
I last played in October. It's not been half a year.
I mean, yeah, sure. But
You just want to
Basically,
overpay for no reason.
Oh, we gotta do some shout-outs if you would, Eric, or are you busy? And then I will do it.
I can do it. I'm like not really paying attention, but I can tab over. I think. Did you?
Bender is the last person I thanked.
Okay. Thank you, Adam Candlestick, for the Prime subscription. And thank you, Evocadas, for the Prime subscription. And that upgraded the hype train, apparently.
We have a
wow.
hype train?
Apparently, we've had a hype train.
We're such good streamers. This is like Grandpa and Grandpa figure out how to stream after all these years.
Yeah, basically. I think we just got the hype train reward or something like that. Oh, it's like a monkey, I think. I don't know.
We have a monkey? What?
I don't know. It just literally popped up on my screen and scared me. NCS Go, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Shaq's Pet Otter, thank you.
Am I really getting hit with
Gilgamesh.
silence right now?
What?
Nothing in game.
Okay.
Something actually cursed me with silence. The like rarest debuff of all time.
That is true, yeah. Gilgamesh Versus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Constitutionalist, for the bit.
Okay.
That should be everything.
Good.
Exotic gifts.
I lied. Thank you, Autistic Cave Troll, for the community sub.
You also play PoE?
Thought that was your alt account.
You just want to overpay for no reason.
Alright, I'm going back to
Okay.
trying to figure out why Twitch hates us.
Is the title real? Yes, the title is real in a literal sense. Good luck figuring it out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This way, Exile.
Is it okay? So I'm gonna be real irritated if Twitch is saying that it's unhappy because we're slightly like our average bit rate is too high and it's 6,007. If they want 6,000, I'm gonna be fucking irritated.
Is that really what it's complaining about?
That's what the check is alluding to, but it doesn't say. It just says it's too high. There's no. It's just here's a red line, and it's always red, even when it's under that.
I really hope Bricky does want to play next weekend, mostly so he can see how
Like-
scuffed our streaming setup is compared to his. It's gonna take him back in time to when Twitch was still Justin TV.
I feel like we're not doing too bad. I mean, like we're terrible at like the normal streamer things, but like this isn't the worst.
I would say we're terrible at selling out, but I am like in my evil arc right now, so I'm going to be a total dick about it today because it's funny to me. I don't know why.
Bread, we had hydrate, so
I am doing it
Nope.
actively. I play this.
hand off keyboard, drink.
Greed
Drink.
is the
I-
only
I-
god here.
Eric, I literally never touch the keyboard in this game. I play this entire
That's
game
true.
one-handed. The drink has not left
Yeah.
my hand. That's why this is the greatest game ever.
And why you have a mouse that's an MMO mouse without playing an MMO for
MMO.
a decade. Thank you, NCSGO, for the Prime subscription.
Person really wants this idol, I'm not going to give him.
How are you liking the idle stuff so far? Given that you're still in like white maps.
I can't tell how much I'm going to be annoyed with it long term. Short term, I expected it to be far worse. I actually kind of feel like I know what it's here for and why, and it's interesting.
It seems...
It's
one of those that I
my immediate is scummier.
This is dumb. Yeah, exactly.
But I think part of that is PoE 2 gave me trust issues.
So like they actually like drop.
They drop a 50%
like,
drop rate from the boss, and they drop about as common as a Chaos Orb.
Ooh, okay.
Now they're unmodifiable, so like after week 1, the vast majority will be trash to you.
Yeah, but
I also feel like them being tradable. Like, I've just thrown everyone that isn't good enough to make my current cut into a 1C tab, and I get pinged for them like every 3 minutes. I don't know where they'll line up, like money-wise, and which like mod lines have horrible weighting that I'll find out in a week that I traded away for 1C and it's worth like a div.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's gonna be a couple that are gonna be like, these are busted.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be, I mean, the same thing with heist trinkets kind of thing.
Can everyone see the overlay that's on my screen right now? That's gray. I don't know how to explain it to non-PoE players.
No.
Okay. I don't know how to make it where you can see my Awakened PoE trade.
You would have to make that another capture.
That's too much work.
Yeah.
Honestly,
that was a juicy one, Exile!
Glad it was clickbait. Eric, did the orcs survive the trip? Also get
Thank you, Tino, for the bits.
Oh, Tino, we have not gotten together since I texted you the other night, so I still haven't seen the inside of that box yet. We will find out. Probably not this weekend, though, because we're playing PoE all weekend. Next weekend.
I think I'll send a message.
But yes, thank you for those wondering what the hell we're talking about. TNO is one of our producers, and they sent us a gift box, and I am excited to check it out.
If that, I mean, it could be a different person.
It is, but it's TNO. We were texting earlier, not texting, Discording.
No, I mean the Twitch.
No, true. That would be really weird, though.
The command doesn't work on the YouTube side. Man, this is so irritating. I'm partially using that command as a test so that like we can set up a build command.
Yes, so you can... What's that overlay thing that I've seen Mathel use where like on the side of the screen you can see what he's got on and stuff? They've got it where it's like on Twitch. If you're watching someone, you can like click the side of the screen and it'll bring up an overlay on Twitch. You can look at all their gear.
Never seen that in my life.
Like, it was a thing that they were all using during one of the races.
I mean, I customize my Twitch.
Eric avoiding the words of what's going on. I've
allegedly
customized Twitch.
I don't see any of that.
I love everyone doing exclamation point wife.
I appreciate it. It's not working, but I don't know why it isn't either. Like, this is...
Okay, I'm not running Bramble Valley with this many mods. Where's the scour? What do you want? This piece of shit? Have it.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh, so like people are still
The
using it. It's not something I made up.
Armory extension.
Yeah, look that up. I'm sure it only works on Twitch and not YouTube, but YouTube is
Yeah.
like second-class citizens as far as streaming goes.
Which
sorry,
is also
everybody,
why
but YouTube does not like you streaming on YouTube.
it's also why the exclamar wife command isn't working, and I can't debug it because thanks for all the ability to actually figure out what's going on YouTube. Appreciate it. Honestly, like
Ahoy there!
YouTube's not bad from like posting pre-edited videos. Their live stuff feels like using all of that interface and then just cutting a bunch of it out. That isn't useful, and it's like, well, it would be nice if you had more.
Catch my breath.
But
All right, I'm going to try keeping up on chat. By the way, though currently you're all just memeing, so
dude, it's bloody difficult.
Don't got all day.
no. Must pretend to play PoE 2, which made it even funnier if you know PoE.
All right, I'll look into that armory thing a little bit later. I want to actually figure out YouTube chat stuff. I also have to figure out my actual build. It's
Risky
What did
choice.
you ascend as, by the way? I didn't see when you kept
I'm
playing after
Scion.
I logged out.
The first one's just like,
you're sorry, you're playing Scion. I didn't know.
yeah. And trying to put this fulcrum thing together is
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
it's absolutely doable if I have infinite money. Trying to figure out how to make it plausible is ruining my brain.
Dude, I have to spec the node to just unga bunga this thing because I'm so bad at actually doing my chains.
What are you actually playing? Like,
I am playing Surfcaster,
yeah.
and I am doing the non-fishing rod side, obviously. I'm just playing Divine Ire crit spell. Everything gets turned into lightning and then into cold,
Okay.
so double
I
converted.
was like, what's
so
the
tons of
conversions
scaling.
going on? Because that matters for what you want to avoid on the Uber button.
No, I hilariously look at my Divine Ire. It's level 22 right now.
How the fuck is it level 22?
Because Scepter, Amulet. It's a level 19.
Oh, okay. Right, because you're like actually into maps.
Everything was one chaos.
Nice. I dropped 2 chaos early. I absolutely should have been. But like I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I no, and I got a gold rim. So it's like I don't even need
I
to
just
get
got a
that.
gold rim in maps.
Dude, this has been such an easy. It's been an easily campaign because I was going really slow, so I was super over leveled. But gold rim is like, I just keep like Act 1 gear on and it's fine. I just like switched over, so but yeah.
What act are you in, by the way?
I don't remember.
Okay, so you're not going to be playing with us tonight. Got it.
No.
I was wondering if we were going to like co-op later, or if I'm just doing this solo.
Ahoy there!
No. You know, like, unless you want to just run me through, and I might ask you to grab me some waypoints, but I'll get to maps tonight.
Okay. then
that's my goal, is to figure out some of the stream stuff while you're doing, because
yeah,
like that's one of the things, is like a bunch of this stuff
would be a
I
lot
can't
easier if we
test.
were. Yeah, exactly. You can only test YouTube while YouTube is running a public stream, which is psychotic.
Yeah, and like some stuff on Twitch is still easier when like things are happening and other like it's not just a controlled environment. Um, and then at the same time, like I I'm not like, oh, let's just start up a stream and then spend 3 hours staring at nothing while I click around in settings. Is not. We've actually done that a bit too much already. So.
One thing I would like to set up, and I did not have time for before the stream, and I know Eric hates this idea in general, but I want to do it. Currently, if someone does the 5 gifted subs, it plays the one line. I want to make it play a random line of his out of like the 30 different lines he can have, just because I think it would be hilarious if he just it worked like old mapping where we just randomly run into him.
I can absolutely do that like now. Well,
You should
within
definitely
like 20 minutes,
you
because
should do it, and then we can tell people to test it.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I told you I'm in my fucking evil arc right now.
The base gifted one has a toggle. There is a I hate the fact. Oh my god, dude. It's brilliant.
Also,
and so
everybody
fucking
in
evil.
chat, while we're doing stuff, tell me if like sounds are nicely balanced, all the notifications sound about the same volume. I tried playing with them all, but it's really hard when I'm testing the stream and hearing it from like 3 different angles.
Yeah.
I tried not to balance them in OBS in any way. I tried to balance it entirely through Twitch, so if Eric uses it, it's also balanced.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of.
And also, you should hear the game, but it shouldn't drown us out. It should just be more quiet background explosions, not like the main event. I will probably turn on the game music, even though I never do this, just because normally I'm listening to copyrighted music right now, which we cannot do tonight.
That's one thing that I'm gonna spend a little bit of time, and you can probably as well, and we'll get together some of the royalty-free stuff that's like just chill.
The correct answer from everything I've read is get a video game soundtracks that don't get flagged by YouTube one.
Yeah.
That way you're listening to something that's like
just need a moment.
Not garbage, not to make fun of royalty-free people, but
okay. I mean, I guess
having looked it up before for podcast ad nauseum, for every halfway decent song I can get a 30-second clip from for the credits or something, there's like 500 awful goddamn songs you have to listen to.
I know of a couple that I might use, at least on my end, because I want some that are just like legit chill.
Yeah.
You know, like almost like elevator music.
Yeah. Those are good to have.
And then we can do. But so on the Twitch alert thing, you wanted to like cycle through them.
Yeah, at least random, if not cycling, but
yeah, it'll be random through it. Because that's just how I think it has it up. But it has rarity for which ones get picked.
Oh, that's cool.
So like right now, the
light is trying to spread.
The gifted one is, I think that's what it is. So the I can't be bested.
I can't be bested.
Super duper loud.
I turned it back down more.
Yeah, that should have an option to possibly play a karst.
Ah, okay.
Instead, but it's like I'd have to actually look. It's like the I can't be bested is common, And so I was like, oh, we'll just use rare. I think there's another tier beyond that that's like 1 in 10,000 or something like that. I was like, well, that just won't ever happen. Like,
If
why would I
10,000
push
people
buttons?
subscribe, we might hear a funny different noise.
Yeah, and that's like,
It's a fucking
you know,
Iron
the
Mouse stream.
statistics. But, so yeah, I should be able to set that up, but one thing at a time. Notepad.
I have not had a ting drop, by the way, so maybe we get our first ting tonight. I did get an Exalt in like Act 5, and I was like, well, not getting a Divine, am I? I have not found a Divine yet. And I was like, yep, checks out.
What did you get?
I got an Exalt in like Act 5.
I still, like, as annoying as it is from a gameplay, I still enjoy. Like, I still get joy from the Exalt just from history of, like,
I get
ooh,
like
it's an Exalt.
annoyed like over and over again of like, oh my god, it's an Exalt. Oh wait, Exalt isn't Exalt anymore.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm happy for the Exalt drop. I'm annoyed that Exalts are not, like, the proper currency anymore.
I wonder if you changed one Metacraft, like multi-mod or something, to Exalt.
If it would
If
jump
it
up
would
at
boost
least
it a bit and keep Divine from exploding in some leagues.
Yeah, when it jumps to like 200 and you're like, great.
I also just think that multi-mod is like a way less powerful Metacraft than the other ones.
Nowadays, yeah. Probably.
Especially post-Mathel nerf.
It's the, I'm on a budget. I didn't make the perfect, like, actual crafted item. And so, like, this is my stopgap until...
Although, to be honest, a lot of the best wands in the base league right now are multi-modded. They are just good enough, especially after doing crazy crafts.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I haven't really paid too much attention to it.
Opening that.
But...
This essence cannot be opened.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
I'm enjoying the amount of people in chat now that I'm reading through chat again, who are getting into chat and figuring out that I did not lie.
Yeah.
Watching people react to like
Oh,
technical
here we
truths
go.
is always hilarious, especially coming from a Magic background with Mark Rosewater. We made a 1-mana 13/13 this set.
Those, though...
They're like my favorite, but you can indeed tell the truth in funny ways.
You have to be careful about not doing it too often, though. It seems like jokes get stale.
I disagree, sir. We have a podcast proving that is not the case.
Ah, success. So apparently you have to force the bot to join YouTube every time, because YouTube chat is
Not real.
it's not real. Yes, basically. As long as we're not live, it's not real.
So do we have to like make a script to have the bot auto join at the start of every stream or something?
That's a great question. And if that's possible. Or if we just have to like push the button constantly, I don't know. I've got my notepad of things to do, things to look up.
That hurt. Einhard, what the fuck is this beast, dude? What did you bring me? Oh, it's crit resistant. Well, that'll do part of it, yeah. Fair enough.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the...
I am glad that, at least for the first stream that you're showing PoE, you haven't gone into your true degenerate screen aids.
You know what we could do?
Not turn everything on.
Oh no, we're definitely doing that later. Calm down.
Well, sure, later. But like,
No, like in 5 minutes.
Give it a couple so that adjustment can be made.
Adjustment can be made. Eric's hungover. Let's do this, everybody. Let's go to where do I have something that's like nice and colorful for you?
Let's really test that bit rate.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of something that'll really screw with the bit rate and make it a disaster to watch. The problem is a lot of these are going to be so old they won't function until I rebuild them.
Oh, you're logging into Jesus Christ, dude.
I was going to show people what PoE really looks like. Let's just go to Settlers Main League.
That's probably good enough.
This isn't anything impressive. This is what Path of Exile is supposed to look like, though. Where's Random Dunes? No, I'd rather do Dunes. It's brighter. LP's too stupid. There he is. I think that's fine on this character. It's been a while. Let's find out. Oh, good. I'm doing Einhar. This won't be a clusterfuck. So this is how the game is supposed to look. Oh god, it doesn't have Uber Strict on because I was on that other character. If the game looks like this or more chaotic, I am happy. If it looks like PoE 2, I'm sad.
I guess, yeah, once you, like, that character is pretty tame until you actually start ruining the game with a Legion.
No, it doesn't do that anymore because I'm not wearing the Headhunter, I'm wearing a Mage Blood.
Oh.
I was religiously crashing the instance over and over again when I had a Headhunter on. I could not clear at full speed.
It was awful, but also so right.
Yeah. So this is just a Mage Blood, which is technically a better belt, but it means I am not quite as caustic to the eyes. But yeah, this is what I look at for, you know, several hundred hours every league. Really, if this doesn't bring you joy, I don't know what will. Hope I died. The screen is not why you need glasses, by the way. The screen was that blurry for me. The game just does that to try to keep up. Alright, but I'll get back off this character. I have shown what I needed to show. We can go back to what we were doing.
Yeah, I would also be more concerned if I'm the adult supervision.
No, Eric is not the adult in this room. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We're gonna play dress up. What do we want to look like today? Should we do Bear Pope? It's been a really long time.
Yeah.
I do have some new white outfits I can wear. We go with the classic. Those look better.
Shit, how do you spell?
Greed is the only god here.
Ooh, hang on. Is that less yellow?
Applause is a weird word.
Applause? Yeah. Bear Pope. Oh. Bear Pope. Always wear your crown. Apparitions annoy me. No. Should we do a cape or wings? No, not Stalker. Do Scholar. That's pretty nice looking, actually. Ooh, these are regal as fuck, though. Maybe we do these for a while. Alright, we can do the funny.
We can do the funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my ring that keeps track of how much money we make.
I want to get the timer.
Oh yeah, the map device.
Yeah.
I've always debated it. I don't know if I ever bought it. I was gonna say I never bought it, but then I realized I might have actually bought it last league and just not set it up.
I was like, it's extremely plausible to hear that. Like, oh, I didn't buy it. Oh, I still have it. Huh. Interesting. Like, classic.
Certified Hood Classic. Alright, what do we got for Divine Ire? Automation. Well, that one makes it way easier to actually see when you're fully charged, which I kind of like. The red and white kind of work. Oh. Oh. Hey, chat. Is this noise annoying? It's slightly annoying to me, but I don't know if it's like really annoying to you guys or not.
Then probably, yeah.
It's like a very sharp noise in my ear, but I don't know if it's like that on the stream.
Maybe too soft to be, so it's like it's quiet enough that it's not too bad. It's annoying, kinda.
Alright,
Hard to hear
well,
it, maybe.
I'll change off that.
So, I would say yes, it's annoying, but maybe because you set it to be quiet enough that it's not so bad. Thank you, Totarific, for the Prime subscription. And I think I don't know. Do you want to snooze the ad break for 5 minutes, or is this a good time?
That was probably a good
input?
time. I'm not doing anything but playing dress up.
Do you want input for dress up though?
No.
All right. Twitch side will run the ad if I can figure out how to do that. So see you in 3 minutes. back to what was I doing?
Welcome to my life. Minor distraction. Oh no.
Oh right, I was actually doing the alert thing, and then I was like, oh, I want to look up and see how much that device thing costs. But no, we'll focus on the stream thing since that's like something that should probably be done first.
True. People with subs are automatically better because they don't get ads. True. Does the Imperium portal still make the god-awful noise? I think they fixed it a while ago. We'll find out. It used to have a memory leak, which was hilarious. Or no, it was the last one had the memory leak, the one I didn't buy.
Starting for level 1 does make a good question of for when you were asking if that was an annoying sound. If chat says yes, it's annoying, are you gonna pick it? That's a coin flip.
We want pets. They tend to annoy me. Oh, we could do Goblin Troop. That's good for a stream.
Unless, like, I guess, yeah, you probably can't even see the pets for most of your builds, so.
No, actually I can, and that's why they annoy me.
Oh. Yeah, I guess they generally are layered on top of most effects.
Where is the... Nope. Oh, is it a character effect? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. It was in use in Path of Exile too. Give it back. Legacy footprints? They do go hard. Ooh, they do go hard. Alright.
Is Legacy the, like, celestial looking one, kinda?
No, it's the... I guess a little. It's the one that is just black with a yellow outside.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
It's so classy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You literally want me to try and get all the envoy? There's like a lot.
Get like 10 of them. Make sure you get the one about the birds. And most of the more fucky ones that I like. Yeah, get like 10 good ones.
Alright. Yeah, I guess because if it was all of them, I think it would be one of those like, all right. Twitch,
The title is indeed a joke. You're okay. Mom and Dad aren't splitting up. Mom's on vacation. She left Dad at home alone. That's the joke. The unique mob is possessed in Silo. No, because that fight's stupid. It's probably okay, but I just don't wanna. -5 max all res, that's just how I've been running.
Yeah.
Can't lower my max all res if I'm not res capped, idiot.
Nailed it.
Do I know what I have to build? This is the problem, is PoE requires 2.5 monitors to begin with, and then we're streaming, so it's like a billion monitors. That's the other reason we need money. We need to buy more monitors.
I don't really I guess I'd have to figure out some type of arm stand thing, because like,
okay, they didn't have the noise.
I don't have an easy desk set up for having an additional monitor.
The way for turn stream is already halfway planned. Okay, automation is the best herald effect, I gotta say. Though I do love Celestial.
Celestial's always good, man.
It really is. I think the problem is I may only have one copy of Automation, and I think I want 2 for this build from a look standpoint. Also, a very important part of the stream is if you know PoE to not look at all those MTXs I just had, and never ever do the math.
Danger.
Well, at the very least, you got PoE 2 for free.
Catch my breath.
It's true.
An intellect of blazing suns and black stars scours the firmament in search of all that is and all that shall be. The cleansing fire desires omniscience, but it does not understand what it learns, nor does it care to. The mind
I am running Surfcaster,
by the
Arion.
disintegrating light of clarity are nothing more than motes, droplets amidst the tempest, a fan to the flames of the inferno. This obsession leaves it blind to the path set before it by the Light Keeper.
I am probably going to reverse chill at Uber Lab until I buy a fishing rod, and then the whole build is getting redone. Fishing rods are currently falling in price, so my guess is tomorrow I'll wake up and buy a fishing rod. Unless we get super lucky tonight.
Yeah, just drop them here.
No, I mean just dropping a divine so I can buy one.
Oh.
But there'll be chaos tomorrow, so... It's kind of what I figured, they're going to plummet down to a divine or less, like right around there, and then stay there as people stop farming them. Because, like, the problem is every fishing rod that gets added to the market is permanent. There's no bricking them, there's nothing to do with them. And it being white is essentially the same as it being a perfect fishing rod because it only has one slightly usable stat being cast speed and it doesn't go that high. And you
I thought you were like, the one usable stat is it's a fishing rod.
No. It's the only thing it can roll that is not a meme is cast speed because get it, cast speed works for fishing.
It makes sense.
So I did not want to try rushing a fishing rod, and they dropped from 5 divines to 1.5 just over the course of the day. So, yeah, I figured tomorrow I'll pick one up. And the build works perfectly fine without it, but the fishing rod will go hard for making the auto bomber part work, and then I don't have to like stop except for on hefty rares.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because that node lets me undo like 12 nodes on my tree and put them into other things. I might even get to have defenses. Because right now I'm spec'd into crit. I get to unspec out of crit when I take the Uber node.
True, yeah.
Oh shit. That early leak feel when you think you're going to screen clear and you do not screen clear.
You just have to have faith. Sometimes that faith is a portal scroll.
You don't understand what the joke / purpose of the fishing rod is. Okay, so normally, I'm going to give everyone PoE deep lore. Fishing is part of a multi-thousand-hour-long ARG, as it is a completely hidden mechanic server-side. That there is no fishing is the like real thing here.
Nah, it's totally real.
But it gets more and more complicated. They'll add a unique, and then have no info about how it drops, and you find out like on a blue moon month. If you have the right stuff equipped and go to the correct map, it becomes mirror drop rare if you do all sorts of stuff. So there's like a long series of things. Look up Poor Fishwife. They do like a deep dive onto how complicated all the fishing stuff they put in as like a hidden mechanic is. It's just a running joke. And Chris Wilson has his in-universe equivalent, which is Krilson, which is the fishing master, who is as rare to meet as getting a mirror to drop. I have never had either. But for this event, they made Surfcaster. And they made it, this is a temporary event. This is not a real ascendancy. It will disappear when this event ends. And they made it have extremely powerful nodes that rely on you having a fishing rod equipped. Because fishing rods are jokes. So if you equip a joke item, you get stupid buffs. All your hits crit. 50% more cast speed. More is multiplicative. Increased is additive. So it's a shitload of buffs. But I'm currently playing on the half of the tree that doesn't rely on it. You can always respec your ascendancies. This is PoE 1. PoE 2 is the one that doesn't let you.
Catch my breath.
And you have to like to get those like special points, the ascendancy points. You have to like go to a place and do a kill a special boss kind of thing, and then you get access to those. It's not just like level up. It's like a
Yeah, you get 8 of them throughout the game. I have my first 6. I'll get my last 2 later tonight, probably. Actually,
yeah, and so
I'll probably do
Uber
that
would
off
be
stream.
the last two, and it's for other reasons, but historical reasons.
Fuck, I pushed the wrong button. Good enough. Yeah. Going down here. So this build actually does Cassia alright. I was kind of wondering what this build was going to be able to do, because this is one of those builds that I can't do my normal stuff because I can't screen clear like that. Until I get the auto bomber set up, then I should be able to do Legion. We'll see.
I would expect most auto bombers are reasonably decent at it, or are doing something completely different.
Yeah. Oh, I should turn the music on for you guys too. We get a little bit of tunes here. This is a rare thing to see me do. This game has music. The worst part is this game's music is wonderful.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Let's turn it up. But normally I'm listening to like EDM and shit. Basically tune into a Mathel stream and you'll hear what I'm usually listening to. Or anime bullshit.
Weeb.
Yes. Now, the wife and I, on the way to the airport this morning, were bouncing ideas off each other for the My Wife Left Me streamer arc for the week. Should be fantastic. And by for the week, I mean for the weekend, because I have to actually work.
Yeah, right.
Why so much streaming lately? Cause I don't know. We're streaming tonight because, well, I'm streaming tonight because my wife just went on vacation for a week, so I've got nothing else to do other than sit here with weirdos on the internet. And Eric. Saved it.
I assumed, yeah.
Eric's not a
Special
weirdo.
tier of weirdo.
Oh shit. Also, for everyone who wants something to be a little hyped about, Borrelio is like halfway through the editing process for next week's mega episode we've been working on forever, and it looks good. Well, it looks good if you don't compare it to other things, but it looks good for what we can produce.
I think it's a pretty good first foray into the new.
What the? Wow, this character is made of paper, man. I didn't think I had to dodge those.
I mean, you don't have capped resists.
I do have capped resist. Oh wait, maybe not in here. Never mind.
I thought you said you didn't.
No, I fixed it right before the stream. But my joke was I hadn't had capped resist all of mapping, so putting me back 5% isn't going to do much because I was already like that. But I am down max res, you are correct. Forgot the actual mod. Eric could be painting a Baneblade, you're all right.
Yeah.
I am still debating gifting Bricky Monster Hunter Wilds just for the meme.
The fact that you immediately actually sent that to him.
You were like, hey, this will be funny, and I was like, you're right, and I immediately just hit send. An important part of being a good friend is to be a bad friend.
Yeah.
I would very much like to force him to play with us live. I don't know if he's too much of a coward for it. We'll see.
It's also weird because like Monster Hunter co-op is
not the greatest, so it's kind of like helping prove his point. Yeah.
And yeah,
it's great after the campaign crap is over. Yeah. We made a story because games are supposed to have stories.
And some games absolutely should. Others should not. They should embrace the things that they're good at.
I'm going to keep doing Maven. There is like a like correct metagame order to do your influences in to like get to endgame the fastest. I don't know it.
Sorry, what?
Like do you do Maven all the way through till you unlock both? Or do you follow one through and then go back to Maven to unlock the other?
I mean, I think it's... Oh, we missed posture check. That was a couple minutes ago. Sorry.
I don't need a posture check. My posture is perfect. I'm reclined using one hand to play a game right now. It's fantastic.
That is...
You're lucky my pants are still on. If I wasn't streaming, they wouldn't be.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, why does a man without a camera wear pants to stream? I don't know.
Just in case.
Just in case a random camera shows up. Oh, this water is delicious, by the way. Oh, for anyone who joined late, because I realize that that's a thing, and I always forget that. I'm so used to videos where you definitely watched the beginning and then you fell off.
A moment to catch my breath.
If you want on the Twitch side, we turned on TTS if you donate at least 200 bits. So that will let you TTS if you're a fan of that. I will take it away if you're all annoying, though. And yes, for those who weren't here for the original explanation, my wife left me on vacation. I am very lonely and sad all week. Not only is my wife in on the joke, she is probably sitting on her phone right now listening to us while she's on a beach. Because she's a beach.
Probably complaining about how bad of a streamer.
She's used to like watching professional streamers, and then there's us.
Yeah.
Chat has been too long, give me money. This is how this works, right?
Streamers who have like energy and stuff.
No, all the streamers I watch don't. Except for when they're mad.
Like, doesn't she
Malding,
watch like...
Malding is a form of
You
energy.
just want to overpay for no reason.
Yeah.
Did my notifications
Somebody's got to
freeze?
stay home and watch the dog.
What's the newest notification, Eric?
We had... Oh. Halo gigantified an emote. Big.
Yes, Halo is one of the streamers with low energy that I enjoy. So I guess, do you have sound effects on for what caused Tujin just now?
Tujin.
I heard Tujin. You did the you just want to overpay.
Oh, yeah, any bit. If it's one or more.
Okay, well, then my thing is frozen because I haven't seen bits in a while now. I haven't seen like anything in a while, and I wondered.
Yeah.
So, cool.
And I don't hear any of the notifications, because if I did, I would hear you talking in a
You
delay.
just want to
and
overpay
Yeah,
for
no.
no reason.
lose my...
Actually, there's
did
a
you just
weird way
do?
you could set it up where you could hear it.
Yeah, there's a way I could, but I don't know.
You
What the
open
hell
OBS
just happened?
and you can just turn on the monitor for the alerts window,
Yeah.
and that would cause you to hear it. Cause like that'll work even at like fucking 2 in the morning if you wanted it to. Not
Right.
that anyone would want to, but
Thank you, Milhomans, for the Gengar on-screen celebration, which...
Just need a moment.
What?
to
what?
catch my
Right, did you set that up?
No, what?
What? How did this happen?
Is this a Twitch thing? Is Twitch doing Pokemon this week or something?
Yeah.
Was there a Pokemon?
Oh, okay. Posture check and hydrate.
Hydrate is easy. It's
Hydrate's
delicious.
definitely good. And I'm still doing pretty good on the posture check. I locked the chair back so it's in the upright position as opposed to
Your chair goes
sleeping
before
position.
it. What?
My back has a lock that is like upright or lets you lean.
In? You said like
What?
back to upright instead of forward to upright. Fuck, I can't leave this for a 1C trade. I'm sorry, friend.
I don't know. It's just that's where the lever is
Oh, okay. You mean
in relation to my
Sure,
current position. So
you're not leaning back, you're now sitting up.
yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to do this, but I don't think I have many portals left. Oh, screw it. Just kill me. I made the trade. I hate this fucking map. Please tell me I have multiple portals left. I don't. This is gonna suck. It's like the funnest boss in the game, and I have one portal. YOLO. She did indeed leave me unsupervised. I am sad. Oh good, Maven's here. Why did I let Maven do this? This is stupid. I'm gonna die.
Quicken.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get drop buried.
It's not the bear that's the problem, it's the tiger.
Really? Okay.
The tiger is like really difficult if you don't know how to time the teleport, and I don't have flame dash, so I only get one try.
Oh, you don't have flame dash. I was like, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, you have to dodge, but like, you get a couple options there. But yeah, yeah.
Okay, 2 down, tiger.
It's around that kind of time that I look at Frost Blink and I'm like, I love you, but
But shit, there it is. Yep, fuck you, tiger. Alright, well, we'll do Brandable Valley later, because that map sucks. No, my wife will not come back to another army. Dear God, no. I have so many armies that need finishing right now. My current projects are finishing 2 of them. I'm so excited to talk about things after Tuesday's episode.
yeah.
I need everyone to see Tuesday's episode. Hurry up. Chat, go to Tuesday, then come back and we can talk.
Right.
You guys have no idea.
It's gonna suck when it gets demonetized for no reason.
Or no one watches it.
It's gonna fucking crash out if that happens.
I'm gonna learn the word crash out.
I've heard it enough that I'm pretty sure I understand.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything defending the back. Fixed it. Now there are laser beams.
Dude, setting up these alerts is actually quite time consuming.
Yeah, but you only have to do it once.
Yeah, that's true. But like,
And I really like the UI. Like, coming from YouTube, Twitch's UI is extremely good.
there are improvements that I would like, but
I'm kind of blown away by how bad
works pretty
YouTube's
well.
UI is by comparison, considering, you know, like most fucking profitable company on earth.
I feel like that's like, if I didn't know how bad YouTube's was, I'd be like, yeah, Twitch is fine, but like I've got my issues with it and stuff like that. And then like I think about it, I'm like, all right, yeah, in comparison, it's Twitch like nails it. YouTube is technically works.
All of YouTube's features feel like checklist features, where you had to get them done because some upper manager wanted them done, but then they lost interest the month later and has never been touched again. Like, streaming feels like an afterthought entirely, and I bet it makes them a shitload of money.
I would think so, especially from like even just from all the like VODs that get watched. Essentially, you know, it's where it's like, okay, yeah, there weren't as many like live viewers on YouTube for a bunch of it, but like you don't watch VODs on Twitch. A lot of VODs get watched as like sleep stuff, which is that's the sweet revenue from ads.
I think even if for some reason we stopped streaming to YouTube, which I don't have a reason to, the way I would do it then would be stream to Twitch and then put VODs on YouTube. Like, we'd have to make a second channel to host them so that it doesn't gunk up the main feed, but
I think, I mean, given that, like, since we generally like stream together, having two is actually pretty useful. So like, I see no reason to like change unless YouTube or Twitch decide that they want to go wild and start banning shit.
I almost thanked a chatter for remembering to shill our merch for us, and then I realized it was Nightbot.
Yeah, so it's like it's mostly working, I think, now. I'm not entirely certain the YouTube side is. But it's at least partially working on YouTube.
Why am I doing ritual right now when I need the map completion and I'm having enough trouble staying alive?
You could get a mirror.
No, I couldn't. I literally couldn't because I won't make enough ritual points.
You could see a mirror.
I could see one. I could look at a mirror that's gray and says, "You're too poor, idiot."
What?
Approach, challenger.
No. That exclamation mark will stay over your head this whole league, you fucker. Okay, we don't win by just taking slams to the face, Brad. Oh, she's on heal, for fuck's sake. Speed. We might be boned. Oh no, good. This locks them, okay. Ow. Toughen. Maven, I need you to chill.
No chill. More heals.
I really need to pay attention to the maps I'm giving Maven.
Speed.
Maven is the ultimate, the consequences of my own actions. I saw that.
Definitely at the start, yeah.
Why is this 10-way impossible?
Oh, so many times. Oh, so many times.
I just made it worse than feared.
Like, yeah. You get to like the 7th one and you're like, oh, what have I done? This is unfixable now. It's already bricked.
Oh, my sulfite's capped. I guess we could go Nico for a bit. That'd be chill. Y'all want to take some edibles and go run around in the dark and collect stuff? Unless edibles are illegal where you are, in which case ignore that I said that, YouTube.
Yeah.
I would
right.
never break the
No, it's
law.
just a snack. It's just a
Yeah,
snack.
yeah, that's the word for food. It's that it
Right.
is edible, right?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, I have to go take care of the town. I have to say they did a pretty good job of what I talked about, where they had to, for repeats, they've got to flatten the town mechanic because it required way too long to fully level in the base league to be not the main content.
Yeah.
They did a pretty good job. It's a lot less annoying to level.
Didn't even know they did anything.
They patched it just before the race went live
Nice.
to make it less of a pain.
Is it like less leveling up, or is it just cheaper?
It is cheaper. I don't think there are less levels, but they're like very easy to do. It's very much like checklist. Remember to click the next buttons, idiot.
Did they remove the I think it's like the 4th tier of like one of them that like get the raw ore, and you're like, well, I fucking
Yes,
said
they
it, smelt everything.
I don't think there's anything that I remember specifically having that issue.
Yeah,
I
think
don't
everybody
think
did because it's dumb.
Yeah, I don't think it is in the current version. We can go check if it suddenly appears. Harbinger boss, 41% for expedition encounter. Damn. That's a lot of expedition. What's our current chance? Man, this needs a search. Expedition is 57, so technically this overcaps us. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. No, we end up at like 98. Okay. Yeah, we could try squeezing this in. That one sucks. That was easy. Nope, I like Sacred Grove right now.
Hey Brad, you a Lions fan?
No. Don't be silly. Proud of us, but
You're a dirty traitor.
Yeah, I am a Packers fan over a Lions fan because growing up I was not a masochist. But I'm proud of the Lions. We've had 2 good years in a row after literally my entire life as a 34-year-old. Until 2 years ago, the Lions were never in my life good. Not once. So.
And I mean, I guess I am, but I don't really watch sports. I have too many StarCraft games I have to watch. No time for football.
Now, my mother is the world's largest Lions fan
Oh my God.
ever. You could hear her from 4 streets away during any
She's
Lions
ridiculous.
game.
She was watching Lions in a movie.
Yeah. No, dude, I was so pissed about that. She literally opened up her phone to check the score in a movie. The woman is not mentally sound, okay? You know, like how you get the sport parent who's like way too fucking into their team? That's my mother.
Yeah. I mean, like it's endearing in a way.
It is until you're embarrassed because sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry she's like this.
I'm so sorry she's like
All right. I have to go to the bathroom. Eric, keep chat busy.
Uh, okay, yeah.
Do you want to explain to them mechanics of the game?
Not really, especially when I don't have the game open to help show.
You can look at the currency and talk about how crafting works.
Oh God, no,
Yeah,
no.
it's simple.
Yeah, it's simple. You click the chaos onto the item. Uh, gonna cancel your Patreon. It's fair. I think I have a Miami Dolphins t-shirt somewhere. Nah, Borrelio's busy. He's got to get the episode for Tuesday done. He's got work. He better be working. So like that is one of the nice things about sports, I guess, is you can put it like on as like background noise for just like normal like social event, social gathering, whatever. And like people who just don't want to be involved with being social can just like head over there and like still not be awkward essentially, you know, like not like stand out of being like why aren't you interacting socially at the social events? Like, the game's on. Sorry. It's totally legit. Um, would StarCraft units support to 40K? I mean, given that most of StarCraft was already like heavily inspired by 40K, it's kind of tough. But I think uh probably the Sentry. So the Sentry's got like it's basically a caster, um, and like it can create like a bubble shield that like nerfs incoming range damage, and the big thing is it can set up a I forget what it's actually. I think it's just a force field or something like that. Uh, but it's like basically a wall of energy that stops units from pathing through it. So that's pretty cool. And it's also got the hallucination, which I don't know how that would work in 40K, but goddamn is the hallucination meme from StarCraft 2 hilarious. Favorite cheese? Probably provolone. I'm kind of a bit basic on that, but provolone just goes on everything. It's so chill. Yeah, I think I already talked about the Sentry before, because it just I don't know. It's such a unique, interesting unit. In StarCraft 2, in games, in any like port of it, because I don't know. It's a really well designed unit in my opinion. Um, so I kind of I simp for the Sentry. The mothership would be stupid, dumb, overpowered, or it would be priced at like a ridiculous level to be unplayable. That's because that's how it worked in StarCraft 2. I guess right now the mothership's maybe it's slightly overtuned. I don't know. It's tough for Zerg at the moment, but uh, it's in a reasonable spot, I think. Cricket. cricket is actually legit to watch if you're not like trying to get excited. I don't know. Cricket's a little bit boring to me, but that's also like it's chill enough that as like especially for like background stuff, actually pretty cool. I don't fully know all of the intricate rules, but the fundamentals are easy enough as a sport that like, ooh, that was fun. That was cool. Because yeah, we watched like a bunch of cricket. Um, yeah, like a bunch of the Indian coworkers that I worked with previously at a job a while ago used to love watching cricket. So yeah, provolone's pretty mild. It's definitely not like a strong cheese, which is why it just like it works so well like in everything essentially.
I
But
have
it's
returned.
not...
Did you need bailing out?
I have returned. Hey.
I should have got more water. Oh well.
Nailed it.
I'll have to leave to let the dog out in a little bit anyway. So I'll get water when
Fair
I go
enough.
do that. You see, I'm a single father now.
Yeah, right.
This is how I'll introduce myself to people for the entire week.
It's fucking awful, dude.
True, 2 jobs, single dad. Can't play Warhammer.
Moving to AOS.
Alright, Ellie weakness when I have no overcap. Let's do it.
Alright, back to
Yeah, you can go back to fixing things. I'm back, chat. It's me. Guys, it's Envoy.
The Maven has come once more, drawn by your beacon. Perform adequately for her, and you will be granted an invitation to a true test of your mettle.
Okay.
You should not refuse it.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Echo into eternity. Nomad.
Tell me my opinions on cheese and crickets. Cheese is delicious. I've never eaten crickets.
Approach, challenger.
Fine, for 2 regals, I'll deal with your stupid ass.
Do you have things up for 2 regals, or did they just be like, I'll give you 2 regals instead of a chaos?
No. I'm talking to Trial Master.
Oh. Like, this is such a weird trade.
I'm gonna regret this immediately. I cannot do this. Uh-oh. Tease it.
A favorable
Got it.
result. The safe
Boink.
choice.
And we're out.
We're out.
The future holds further challenges.
Never speak to me again.
Count on it.
Don't worry, he'll mock you.
Oh yeah, if you only do 1 round, he calls you like 2 pump chump, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, even if you like get pretty far, there's definitely mocking lines of like,
The trick is to beat him once and then never interact with him again, so that he constantly tries to be like, you want a double or nothing?
yeah, right.
True, I could probably run it Xeris on this build and actually get full benefit from it, huh? Yeah, I definitely can, Brad. That's a wise plan. Alright, we're getting it at Xeres. Then I'll have above 0% res, Eric. Oh fuck, I instantly died. You understand nothing that's happening, bloop bloop? That's okay.
It's kind of to be expected.
I'm the one playing it, and half the time I don't understand what I'm doing. I have over 400 or 4,000 hours in this game, and I still sometimes wonder what the fuck I'm doing. I can't believe I made it back here in time. No, Alva, I don't have time for you right now.
It's branching, Exile!
Yeah, here's good. Okay. This, don't die. There we go. Epic action music while I do nothing. Make towers do my work for me. Go! Don't know why standing over there kills me very fast, but I guess I won't do it. I got a blighted map. I could probably do blighted maps on this character.
I mean, low tier blighted maps are doable on every character.
That's not true. Have you seen some of my characters?
Literally just don't do anything. Build towers.
I didn't know the tower trick that's currently meta until last league when my brother was doing it. Which is, you never fully upgrade them, you keep them tier 3. Buff, Freezy Boy, and Vibrator.
Seismic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that makes all the fucking... all
the
of
one
the
that
mobs
ruins
go like,
your FPS.
in place. The Vibrator.
Yeah. Giving them a good time.
That is. Can I get all 3 of these at once? No. Can I get these 2 at once? Yes. Jackpot. Oh, not doing immune to cold. That is not a good idea.
Ready?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's always that sigh of relief moment when you kill the first mob in Expedition. You're like, I didn't screw up.
Yeah.
Because you always know, you're like, I read it all right, right?
But at the same time, like, you're trying not to waste 5 minutes actually, like, setting it up perfect, because that's ridiculous. So, there's always a chance.
That's my second logbook.
Nice.
Now,
Do you run the
logbooks,
first
I
one
don't
yet?
think this is good enough for yet.
Yeah. That's... Well, yeah. Like, I'm sure that there's ways to set it up, but you wouldn't get the proper return by, like, being safe.
When I
They should
can...
sell pretty quick though for whatever, like.
Yeah, I like running them though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to be super try hard. I know I can get rich.
Just an amount of time they have to play the game, essentially.
For those questioning once again, as it looks like we got a new bunch of people, no, it is a joke. My wife left me for the week because she went on vacation. But we're going to meme it up all week for people. You can make me feel better by donating money. It's the only way I'll truly feel something again.
Yeah.
She took the kids. All of our kids. She took all of our kids.
I mean, at least you kept the dog, though.
Yep, I have to take care of the dog all by myself. I'm a single father now. That's how I'll introduce myself to everybody all week. Single father, 2 jobs. I really want to do that harvest, but I need to finish the map first.
Yeah. Good idea.
I really should just take all the idols off. Oh god. What the hell? Oh fuck it. I saw. Hey, we're buying Corrupted Blood Jewel.
Yeah, boy.
The greatest mechanic in any game ever, Corrupted Blood. The mechanic that kills you until you buy a jewel that makes you immune to it. That's the entire mechanic.
Great.
God! Nightmare prevail!
Cool, I can permafreeze him. Oh, but I have to crit. Fuck. Alright. Not clutching this, so... This is not going well tonight. We might actually have to upgrade from a 4-link and all that jazz.
Still on a 4-link?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That sucks. I mean, like... That's something that
I
you
could solve it
basically have
with
to
money, but I was hoping to, like, have anything drop.
Yeah. Usually you're able to find... Yeah, but sometimes it's like... on such a shit base. that you like can't do it.
The other problem is going to be once I 6-link, I'm going to suddenly have mana issues.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my build that I had, like, in POB right now, has mana issues. I didn't solve them in the build. I said we'll do it live.
That's for future to figure out.
Future Brad's really good at figuring out mana issues when he's on the spot and has to figure out how to cast spells. That's when he does his best work. I can't believe I clutched that. I'm something of a mathel myself.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, and a 1C trade? I'm something of an Empyrean myself. What's our end league project gonna be, Eric? Project Bofa. Bofa D's nuts.
Hello. See you later.
This sucks. Alright. Well, let's do this Maven encounter. I definitely can't win. YOLO.
Battle.
What?
Drain.
Oh, we got you to buy a model? That's pretty cool. Good luck, James.
Obliterate.
What was the model?
What was the model?
Win. Oh, joy.
Wait, I guess I don't have to click the center thing.
Go.
Oh, she gives refund points. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Eric, look.
What?
I got the Atlas skill tree.
Oh, yeah, because
I can refund passives
it's
on
not
it.
a thing. Hell yeah.
Oh no, I can't leave it.
GG.
Passive. Aha! Ramparts is the weird gimp guy in the room.
Alright, I think I've got it all the alerts set up at least.
Alright, Eric has
No.
fixed the alerts. If anyone gifts 5 subs, you will now encounter the envoy, and he will do his sad dad quotes at you.
Yeah, I think they're like their community gift subs. I don't know. I think that's what
I think that's the only way you can do multiple gift subs. It's saying it's
Yeah.
not a targeted one. You didn't choose somebody.
Yeah.
That's what I got
Alright,
out of
then.
it, reading through the menu.
that.
Oh, you only almost bought it. That doesn't count then. If we didn't truly inspire you to waste your money, we're not trying hard enough.
That's true. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. I mean, we've got a bunch of people to embrace the airbrush. So,
Yes, my wife actually left. She's in Florida right now.
he doesn't actually explain things, but
I'm not lying.
yeah.
I'm in Michigan. She's in Florida. She left. We don't lie in this house. Oh shit. Except about our defenses when people ask. And our death count. I may have to actually just sit down and fix the defenses so we can finish maps without using all 6 portals so I can level up again. This is kind of early mapping to be doing this embarrassingly bad. If it was red maps, I could use the, they're Vald.
Right.
Shit. Okay, we're trying this. We're trying this. Let's see if this helps a little. You bought an airbrush because of us. I hope you are enjoying it. Oh, what the? Alright. We're at 1 portal and we haven't even gone upstairs yet. What did I put on this map? 2 proj, power charge. That's not rippy enough to be doing this. Like, maybe I got shotgun, but I don't even think I did. Fuck, there's Tujin and Cassia. We're missing so much good stuff by running to the boss. If I can even make it to the boss. I need to figure out what of my idols have ritual on them and take them off. Because ritual mobs are rippier than everything else in this game right now. They really screwed up ritual. Well, it was a good try. You want this one? What was the second one? This guy. You want this one? Expedition. It's okay. These take a lot of reading.
Reading is quite tough.
Alright, hang on. See, I need a search feature in this little window here. Ritual altars with Blight, which I do want to keep Blight. So I need to find a way to get Blight without this. Oh, and that has my incursion one I like too. There's no way that's the only thing spawning ritual. We're getting way too many rituals for that. What's our ritual chance? Only a 40%. Wow. All plus 40. I think it's base 8, right? They're all base 8. I don't want to take this off, though. It's pretty good, other than the ritual one being on there. I'm glad you're enjoying our AOS content and it's keeping you away from an army you didn't like. I do like IDK, but it depends on what type of player you are. Also, you could just have them for painting. No reason you couldn't. See, this is already my problem with idols. I'm gonna put them over for 12 chaos because I don't want to deal with them right now. That one kind of sucks. All right. Let's... Is Cold River sisters or the three dudes in the Goon Cave? Yeah, you can have it. Cold River. Who's the boss?
Light and Shadow, whatever their names are.
Okay, it is the sisters.
Yeah.
I should not do that. Just realized what I was doing. This will also kill me, but fuck it, I'm done. I don't have currency to get picky.
I mean, you got portals for a reason, man.
Yep.
And like, it's not like you're far enough in to try and level up of like, oh my god, that's gonna waste like hours.
How many alert tests for VIP? I don't even know what that means. That's how good I am at Twitch.
Also, like, we don't have anything set up for VIP. So like, even if we did set like somebody to VIP, even I don't even know if you'd get a badge or anything.
I don't know. Okay, now that Twitch chat has informed me of what one is, I don't want to put a number on it and force someone to gift subs to get a stupid badge. Just whatever you want to give is what you give. I will not be. I can't be that evil.
And I think like for VIP, if we did set something up, it would probably be for like, you know, somebody that's just in the community for a long time or whatever, as opposed to like
Yeah.
bot thing.
Or
But,
other streamers we like so that we can see them easier.
yeah, something like that maybe.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm bad at my fucking evil arc. All right. I'm really bad at being soulless. Bricky's never gonna come in here. He doesn't remember us until it's time for his paycheck.
Yeah.
You can clip that for him. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know why I thought I could do this map. I literally said the second I saw the mods this would kill me.
Yeah.
You there, local.
No, Gwen. Gotta rush the boss. Oh god. Fuck you, Ritual. 40% my ass. Okay, I cleared the Ritual mobs. And then died. Just gotta one portal the entire 5-minute fight. While they
Right.
poison on hit. Or bleed
Just
something.
get good.
And I have vulnerability. Ow. Okay, one's dead.
Hmm.
These don't.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Brad, use yours Eatonch magic on my Python project for school so I can paint more StarCraft nids. The Maliceptor is calling.
What do you have to do for a Python project?
Also, thanks TNL for the bits.
Yes, also thank you for the bits. But what do you have to do for the Python project?
Brad, hydrate.
I already did. There's nothing
Alright.
left to hydrate with.
Well, somebody can make it really funny. In the middle of a boss. Go get water. Making an ice cream shop. Either
Just
like a game.
Basic transactions, or do you have to like set up like a little fake UI? Are
or
you
figure out how to bring Python into reality.
Oh, uh-oh. You can tell it's early league because Jade Flasks, literally white, are selling for a chaos.
Oh yeah, dude. If they're the right eye level, probably even more.
Long day.
Yeah, I just was looking at Twitch chat just to see, and I noticed the Lime's current emote. We gotta figure out emotes, dude.
Yeah,
That's gonna be tough. But
we'll have to pay someone.
oh, absolutely.
Shit.
But
Remind
like, we
me.
still have to figure out.
Remind me. Ted was asking me questions about our custom avatar things, and I have to actually get back to him.
Yeah. Link me into that because I got some changes that I want to do to actually make it.
He's not making the avatars. He was just asking us
Yeah.
to like point us in the right direction.
Cool.
I
My
do want to
guy?
have him make
Probably.
a bunch of splash arts for stream.
Yes.
So, holy shit, Ted's here. Hello, Ted. I'm sorry I ghosted you for like 2 days. You asked me a question while I was busy working, and then I forgot.
And I'll try and actually like speak into the mic, but I'm kind of like doing other stuff, so I'm looking at like my other monitor, which is very much in the opposite direction of the mic. And there's also probably some of like I have the stream open, so it'll get spotty and hopefully not too much roboto.
Oh, you're such a bitch, Cassia. Alright, we can do this. Backup strats.
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles.
Works.
Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cooled and comforted and drawn into a steady sleep.
Thank you, TNO, for the 5 gifted subs.
I love getting to hear Sad Dad again.
I think I have them all reasonably, like, audioed, but
If he randomly
audio
blasts us, at least he's downbeaten when he talks. He's not like...
yeah.
It's not, I'm better, I'm faster, you'll never
Greed
catch
is the
me.
only god here.
Yeah. Thank you, Electric Cat ND, for the Prime subscription.
Hey, I fixed my updatey thing. Cool, it worked. Okay, cool. I can see people again when they donate.
Nice.
And remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you are morally obligated to waste Jeff Bezos' money on a streamer. Not even saying it has to be us, but I would prefer that.
Why? Stream Elements, you're
Stream Elements kind of
Drunk.
sucks.
you're absolutely drunk.
I've always heard people complain about Streamlabs, but I'm ready to try it out after playing with Stream Elements.
Tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from a place of great darkness and great distance, in a form most pleasing for those who must listen. Those great
I love
and
how the first
unreachable
time he
have heard
talks
the
to you, he
silence
talks himself
echoing
up
from
in
that
a
which
form
once
most
hunted
pleasing
here,
for those who must
and they
listen.
have turned their gaze to this place.
Thank you, TNO, for the 10 gifted subs.
Damn. Also, you should do them in 5s, because then we get to listen to more Sad Dad and piss people off, and it's funnier for me.
Greed is the only god here.
Posture check.
Perfect posture.
Yeah.
Ooh, 40% chance to contain Legion.
Thank you, Necros 150, for the Prime subscription.
And Strongbox Quant, and 32% for Breach.
Well
Not
then,
that Breach is
where
good
we?
anymore.
From thread spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Nomad.
Thank you, TNO, for the 5 gifted subs.
I wish we could have people experience Al's storyline anymore.
And good luck getting back to work and whatever's going on there, man. But yeah, that story stuff actually worked out pretty well, because like it was well integrated into the game. It wasn't just like shoved down your throat.
What story stuff? Sorry, I didn't see the message.
Greed is the
No, what
only
you were talking
god
about.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to chat.
Thank you, Mr. Squirtle, for the Prime subscription.
Squirtle. I won't do
Alright,
it for
Stream
everyone
Elements, that works.
who is named after a Pokemon, but if it's Squirtle, I will definitely do Squirtle.
You laugh, you lose.
You laugh, you lose. Jokes that I won't even put on a bonus
No.
content.
Nope, 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 nope.
I just thought of it again. Alright, we're doing Sacred Grove because I care about it more than the boss here.
This way, Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm gonna die for a fat lot of nothing here, aren't I? True. Bulbasaur is a fine alternative to Squirtle, though. Squirtle fans and Bulbasaur fans, we're just both happy we're not Charmander fans.
Yeah, that's about right.
Fuck. I'm gonna lose all my portals to one spider. Charmander can't catch strays, chat. Everything should be aimed at Charmander. It's like saying Ultramarines catching strays. No. Main character syndrome cannot catch strays. It's the main character.
Greed is the only god here.
Thank you, Patty Cakes, for the Prime subscription. All right, I said we were gonna go do Nico. Why did you guys let me keep mapping? Chat, you're supposed to be on this. It's like half of you don't even know the game's mechanics.
Yeah.
I do think it would be fun to do like a sit down and explain PoE in excruciating detail for like 6 hours for people.
Sure. It'd be good to...
I'd have to strap them all to chairs first. They
May the
can't
darkness
leave.
spare you.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Wait, hold on. TNO, thank you for the 1 month subscription. But...
Were you weren't subscribed this whole time?
What just
This
happened?
is some unhinged me shit.
Yeah.
Where I'll drop 10 gift subs and I'm not subbed.
Nailed it.
Fuck. 3 portals left. Can we get to the boss?
Oh, you're not even at the boss yet? Yikes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This one feels less rippy. I just decided to fight something with Soul Eater for no reason.
Ah, yes.
The classic, no, it's fine, I can take it.
And then when you die and you log back, or you get back in the map, you're like, oh, I learned from it. It'll be easier this time.
It's at low health now. Oh god, he's
Yeah.
back.
And it's like, well, but no.
Look at that fast
It's also
boy.
buffed.
He's so mad right now. Where is the entrance to the boss area? Oh, I guess it's this way. Favorite contrast paint. It's weird I have complex feelings here. Talisar Blue? It's up there if it's not it. It's a great blue. Flesh Terror's red is also really good. I'm also a big fan of Black Templar, though I know a lot of people like Black Legion more now. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing the things Eric and I never do. Reminding people we have merch. Oh, come on, I got out of it. I hate the tiger so much. You've been staring at ceramic parts for catalytic converters all night. Are you like a QA guy? Or is it for a class? Also, it's embarrassing. Oh, for fuck's sake. This tiger is going to get every one of my lives before I even see one of the other bosses. I'll never understand this tiger's mechanic.
Which one?
The tiger.
Oh, part of the 3 boss.
I mean, it's also just a harvest boss, but yes.
Yeah.
But it's the one I just don't understand. The other 2 are extremely straightforward. Their worst problem is that they never actually phase correctly. God damn it. Alright, what a great map. Let's do it again. I haven't learned my lesson yet.
Oh, we've got a hype train.
That's exciting. No, the little one. The big purple one is the bear, and he's easy. I just died randomly because I was talking instead of playing.
moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I also blame chat for all of the times.
I'm not blaming chat, I'm blaming me. I'm not Ziz. I would never blame chat.
Yeah.
See, now that's catching a stray. Pillar of the community. Make fun of him for like one moment. Where he was pretty right, too.
Oh, yeah.
I am really sad that Ziz learned to read because it was my favorite running joke for years, and now it's just kind of dated.
I mean, it's still funny. But, yeah.
I am playing Divine Ire as much as it's a stupid idea versus anything else I could have played. I feel like I would have done much better if I had done the Marauder or if I had done my Scourge Arrow build I was debating. Why am I doing this, Cassie? Just go do the fucking boss.
No, you didn't do the Scourge Arrow.
Technically, I'm only regrets away from being able to do it.
There you go, yeah.
A lot of regrets. Basically my whole skill tree. Oh, I got a, Unique idol, that's cool. What's it do? That's
was
the
like,
real question.
What are the unique idols even? I haven't paid
One of them
attention
is
to it at
super
all.
broken and is probably going to be a Mirror Plus.
Yeah.
For every empty Scarab slot you have, plus 50% Scarab effect.
Just scarabs?
Yeah, I think so. But it means you can basically double up on Scarabs that aren't supposed to be doubleable.
Yeah. No, that seems crazy, but weird.
Aldrich altars influenced by Exarch have an additional. Oh, this is that node. This is the Searing Exarch node. So all of the big nodes for like Exarch, Eater, and all that will be unique ones. So I bet there's one for like all of the mechanic swap ones. Okay. So you can get Big Bomba.
Hell yeah.
Just need a moment.
I don't want to think I want to place a giant bomb into Expedition in one click.
I've never really done it.
I've only done Expedition that way. It's so much better.
Yeah,
One, it is
I mean,
actually better, and two, brain off, push button. But only
That's
very
true.
few builds can play it. Fuck you, Tiger. See, this little rat bastard, he's a tiger. Just phase him before he has the chance to do his move, and then you don't have to learn how his move works.
definitely isn't why still don't know how any of these mechanics work.
I mean, that in Harvest League was awful. Harvest the Mechanic is great. For those of you who weren't here for Harvest League, it was nothing like what you are looking at.
It was fucking insane. Like, it just honestly was.
A Factorio ass map.
Without, like, any of the, like...
Manually planting a bunch of berries every map, then waiting
Yeah.
for them to grow. True, Ritual was the real Harvest League all along.
Yep.
Ritual was also the greatest league in history. Though this league legitimately may take the crown. This was the most fun I've had in a league possibly ever.
There was also just, like, a lot of quality of life stuff done.
I played this league for many hundreds of hours. It's kind of crazy how long I played it. Which is funny because I technically only had 3 characters, even though I rebuilt several of them rather than recampaigning for some reason, when normally I make like 5 characters a league.
Campaign sucks.
Yeah. Don't disagree. Alright, I'm done with this map. I don't have to be in this map legally anymore, so I won't be. Hey, we can redo ramparts.
Ooh, yay.
Self-cast Divine Iron, no wonder she left. True. Why do I do it to myself? I could have played a meta skill. Instead, I was like, Divine Ire, baby.
I mean, it's cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You use exclamation point wife to figure out if it's a joke, by the way. Or don't if you're too afraid of the answer. We won't tell. Porcupine is from hell. Einhar, what did you send me? Oh god. Alright. We have to skip the porcupine. Einhar, come with me, we're going to the boss.
You're alive.
The single round challenger returns.
There it is. Two pump jumped me. Why am I slowly dying? This is the move speed you should have in every video game. If you don't have this move speed, your goal should be to obtain this move speed.
True.
Once you have this move speed, you can start looking at other things to invest in. Fuck. Like defense.
If you move fast enough, it's defense.
Until you remember you still don't have phasing on this character because you never even set up flasks.
Phasing is so nice.
We're not looking at my flasks right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's...
It is a
It's never
tomorrow
something
at the
that's done
earliest
early.
problem.
Yeah. Because, like,
My first
do you really
characters
wanna
are
spend-
always cope.
do you really want to spend the money on something that's, like, clearly not the end result? It's just a waste.
Fuck you, Chaos Boys. No! Same wall I died on last time. Alright, I cannot just run through the Chaos Boys. I have to kill them because there's too many mobs behind them. I'm just playing like an idiot at this point. Like the last 12 deaths I've had are just me just fucking holding W. I am playing a Surfcaster using Divine Ire. I do not have a fishing rod yet. I will probably buy a fishing rod tonight or tomorrow, and then I will be switching my build over to abusing the fishing rod. Haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do with it, but Divine Ire should scale stupid crazy with it. It should basically let me turn Divine Ire into a tap skill, more or less.
Ooh, hey. I got a 5-link.
Fuck you.
Now that was satisfying.
The one 5-link I got was red, 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 green. I was like, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, this is an armor energy shield, which I'd rather have energy shield evasion, but I might be able to make it work.
I actually need the armor energy shield one.
Just need a moment.
Do you have a use for a bunch of reds and a green? Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Oh, why didn't I hit the portal button to at least make it so I don't have to run back? Oh my god, why am I playing like this? What's wrong with me?
No, I don't. Mostly blues and some green. So red's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I think I found a downside to idols.
Which is?
They have my map quant as their implicit, so I have to equip them in order to quote-unquote have a tree right, so that I get map drops at the right rate. But they have so many mods on them that are causing so much content that is so rippy that I would not have invested in.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's
the
actually good to
ritual
know.
ones are a straight up downside to have on anything.
Hmm.
Like, you're better not equipping that idol. Unless you're CI. In which case, you literally don't care.
That's how a lot of downsides work in PoE.
It's a downside, unless you're CI.
Yeah.
Chaos is the problem. Why didn't Gilliman invest in Chaos Inoculation? Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Get to boss, two-shot boss after dying 100 times in the map to random shit from fucking leagues.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yo, just straight up contains additional strongbox and additional shrine? That one's good.
Ooh. That's actually awesome.
Still like this one too. How much do you cost? I can't check. Trade site save me.
Yep.
What are you called? Wrath of the Cosmos, minor idol. Okay, it's a chaos. I'm just gonna put you in this tab because it's where I was keeping it. So. Alright, let's try to take a few minutes, fix my gear, stop randomly murdering myself.
Hmm. Oh no. Jet's website changed.
You
I'm
ordering
lost.
pizza right now?
Yeah. I didn't have dinner.
You know you can text in your order, right? Big pro gamer move.
Yeah, but you can't get the like deal things with that. You just get the normal like 15% off or whatever.
What do our defenses look like? Not the worst. Okay. I need to swap a cold to a lightning, and I think I'm
Given
good.
how much this like I don't think I hate the changes, but I don't really feel like dealing with it at the moment. uh
Are you fucking kidding me? I ran out of scours. Oh, never mind. That was good enough. I had my math wrong. I only needed 12%.
changes are scary.
Oh, yeah.
Brad, do you have a POB for this?
This build, you don't want it, but I do have it.
Oh, you actually do. Wow.
Yeah. I have 4 POBs for League Start that I was debating between all week.
I didn't think you had one like actually.
I'm a manager. What do you think I do? I mean,
Right. True. Because, like, I've got, like, 4 POBs, but not a one of them actually works. Well, one of them works, but it has a mage blood, so no, it doesn't work.
Why did you put a mage blood in a build, you idiot?
I wanted to confirm
See?
that it... Yeah.
If I had
it was
infinite
like,
money, this would function.
This is a possibility.
This build is really bad, just so you're aware. You should not play Divine Ire. I know we needed this lesson in 2025. Let me see if I can POB this. Oh, this doesn't... So it broke and it doesn't have my pre-fishing rod tree, which just... The crit nodes that are along this skeleton, you take those and you spec out of some other nodes. You can figure it out if you're good enough to use a POB in the first place. This is my current pre-fishing rod skill tree for you to stare at. There you go. So you can go back there. But here's the fishing rod version. Right. Can't do it in pob.in because Surfcaster doesn't exist. So I can only do the giant code. Paste bin? I don't want to create a profile. I just want to paste this so it's not a giant awful line.
The hell do you mean fishing rod? Yes.
Welcome to the current
It's a legitimate weapon for this event.
Senor Joseph, are you a patron by chance so I can just send this over Discord? Because I don't want to have to make a Pastebin account. Is there some other way I can paste literally 5 billion characters?
I mean, you could probably just paste it into...
I assume chat has a limit for even us.
Yeah, that's probably... I mean, I would expect it, but...
Just read them out. You may be SOL, because I don't know... Without being able to use pob.in, I don't know how to send this anymore. But
can you not actually just like pob.in just doesn't load it, or
it
like
crashes the pob.in button when you click it because it's looking for Surfcaster, which is not an ascendancy.
Yeah.
Like POB has updated, but pob.in is a website that has not updated.
Yeah. Well, and even when POB wasn't updated, it didn't crash. It just was like, nah, you don't get those points.
Exclamation point wife for the late joiners wondering. Alright, well, if you're not joking and you're actually signing up to Patreon, first of all, Chad. Second of all, it's in the Path of Exile channel. But again, that I'm actually kind of proud of this POB. Let me screw up the stream real quick. We're gonna see if this works. This will be funny. Game capture. Does this work? It does! Look at that. So, this is kind of impressive. So this is the fishing rod version. Uber Lab, level 85, very believable. Didn't even like do a level 90 or anything. Like this is like a mid mapping. It has a 6-link Divine Ire. And it's literally just Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. It's 5-linked, which is technically wrong. It should only be, there you go, 4-linked. And literally just has Hatred, which I don't even think is correct. I just threw it on. I'm sitting at, with Divine Ire, just the release of the skill, not the charging part. The release of the skill is 1.6 mil DPS. The charging part is 700k, which might sound like a low number for this setup until you see my items. I'm literally butt-ass naked, other than the Impulses isn't doing anything, I was just seeing stuff. But this is a Heat Shiver, any Fishing Rod, it doesn't have to be Reef Bane, and the Fallacy Amulet. It's literally a Heat Shiver, a Fishing Rod, and an Amulet. 1.6 million DPS, butt-ass naked. And I mean, it's more, because it's another 700k from the channeling portion of it. And then you can add in at least Herald of Thunder for another 130k. Like, you can easily get this to at least juice T16s. I'm not saying I would want to do T17s or Ubers on it without, like, real gear. And obviously all my jewels are empty in this. Like, I did not make this unbelievable in any way. This is like pre-build, what do I have to look at? Okay, this can probably get to 10 mil. Fishing Rod does nothing, but this ascendancy for the event has funny nodes, where if you are holding a Fishing Rod, which is a joke weapon, you get stupid huge buffs. This one is 81% of my DPS.
So I think that pace bin I put in might work.
Okay.
No guarantee.
But yeah. Oh, I forgot to change this back. Un momento. There we go. So yeah, that's like the end state of this, when I have a couple divines free to go buy a fishing rod, but for right now, we have the
fishing
cope
rod's
version.
just like an enabler. It's not.
Yeah, it's not good in any way. It is literally so you can use 2 nodes that you have because of the event. This gear is mostly junk, but I do have +1, +1, +1, which all cost me 1 chaos. So I'm actually running around with a decent level Divine Ire on League Start, which is kind of nice feeling.
Divine Ire definitely gets bonus from having levels.
Yeah.
Like, most skills do, but that one particularly good.
So Hatredless. Not that I trust sheet DPS very much. No, I literally can't, because it doesn't understand that Hatred is doing something. Oh no, it is. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah, it's about a quarter of my damage. It's fine. I need the defenses more right now. So we're going. 3.5k life, capped res. What more do you need to map in 2016?
Yeah, that's it.
What level am I? 78. Alright. Let's try to get some map completions. How about, huh? Alright, what do we got? That should be fine. That should be fine. Let's... Halk. Fuck you. Oh, I don't have a scour. Ew, don't look. That's gonna murder me, but fuck it.
Did you just chaos it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels bad on League Start, don't it?
Oh,
Told you,
that
I'm
was-
something of an Empyrean myself. Who needs Chaos Orbs? Those are for the
yeah,
plebs.
yeah.
Real men invest in different currencies. Like Augs.
It's like regal.
Why am I doing this? Wow, I feel like I do a little bit more damage with a 6-link instead of a 4-link, though. I am down 2 tiers of maps, though. I'm also still going to die. I didn't fix defenses at all.
Yeah.
I don't know what I could do defensively without taking a Herald off.
Okay. I was like, I feel like there's a decent amount of things that you could probably do, but damage is going to go down.
I'm trying not to make it a stopgap. I'm trying to make it something that I will keep. You can't use a shield with a fishing rod because they're two-handers.
Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bang.
Alright. I'm gonna be away for like 20 minutes to go pick up some pizza.
Fair enough. I'll try to keep chat busy.
Good luck with the maps.
You say that and I die immediately. Why would you stay awake to have ZZZ reset? That seems like you could just go to bed and play it tomorrow. It's not like it takes long to play a Hoyo game. I am also wondering if I should give up on Divine Ire until I do the swap. It sounds like cowards talk. And just play something a little cruisier until I swap over. But then I want to sit there and POB it for an hour, and you're not going to like watching that, I bet. Unless you're all very enlightened. Maybe that's what I'll spend tomorrow morning doing if I don't succeed tonight. This character's about as bad as I thought it would be. I should have played the cracked builds, but I wanted to play the one that ends in a meme fishing rod. It's like the reason to play the event, right?
The single round challenger returns.
Can we not call me the single round challenger? My wife left me today. Wife gone, time to go fishing, yes. We're doing a fishing trip. We're not catching anything though. Except these hands. How do people feel about the White Dwarf Combat Patrol for Knights? I think it's probably nice to give them... It got proven to be like something you could do by AOS, so hopefully they just figured out how to make it work.
Come on now, don't go all day.
We have to make money at some point, so we're going to do this.
That should make things interesting. That should make things interesting.
Fuck.
Just need a moment to...
Oh, true. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me about our Patreon, which, by the way, I posted an hour and a half of bonus content this week. Half an hour of it is B-roll from the Haywo episode we just did, because that episode was a 3-hour recording. You saw about half of what we recorded. And another hour of it was literally just Eric and I waiting to start an episode because we were waiting on Borrelio, and so we talked about this event for a whole hour. We talked about it for longer than that. Borrelio cut out the parts that bored him.
Shall we? Not on my watch.
I need more pockets.
Is loot worth anything this league? Yeah, it's 5 chaos. Hold up, that's a lot of strength. You're drunk. Alright, I died against the boss and I was just coming back and found Tushin. Man, I'm stupid as fuck. Yes, if people want me to explain things, by the way, for Path of Exile, like you're just totally lost, I have no problem doing that. Literally telling people about the things I like is kind of like my favorite thing to do if you haven't figured that out after 200 episodes. Where did my wife go? Florida, to hang out with sexier men.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's find out if we have a portal left. Hey, we have 2.
Welcome. Bye.
Yeah, Talisar blue is like a very vibrant blue. I really enjoy it. There's a newer green I like for contrast as well. I can't remember it. Does anyone remember the new green contrast? It's like really vibrant. I think vibrant's the wrong word for what I want, but I can't think of the word I want. Oh, you are with 5 Chaos, cool. You're about worth 5 Chaos. It's a shame there's that regen on there. You're not worth dig.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Brad, Path of Exile won't take away the pain investing in a 7 Flayed 1 boxes will. You certainly will not regret buying 7 boxes of Flayed 1s. I already own 20 Flayed 1s, none of which came from that new box. I made them myself. Chat, we're finally doing Delve, somewhere I can't die as easily. We need to level and figure out how we're fixing our defenses somehow. I refuse to take a Herald off to fix my defenses, so we have to figure something else out. My wife left. You should also hit exclamation point wife. Don't, you can't handle the truth. She left. I didn't lie, chat. Only your donations can help take away the pain. I'm so lonely now. Reminder that if you donate 200 biddies, you get to hear your TTS, as long as it doesn't annoy me until I turn it off. You're going to like the stream and dip because games like this aren't entertaining to you. That is totally fine. We play a lot of different types of games, although we play a lot of Path of Exile. So you will likely enjoy a different stream. I don't think we've played the same game more than twice on this channel. We will likely play PoE quite often, but that's a different problem. But for everything else, we pretty much do like 2 streams of them, maybe 3. Then wait until people beg for it back and then bring it back for 2 or 3. I'm kind of jonesing to take care of the card shop again. I won't lie, guys. That was really entertaining that evening. I do know the board game Diplomacy. I mostly know it through Veilfisk. And now Diplostrats, who I started watching because of Veilfisk. The card shop game actually just got an update to get Ultra Pro products. And I was like trying not to say something bad about it, knowing the quality of Ultra Pro products. Oh, you can drop idols here. I guess that kind of makes sense. Because I bet it just checks for level. Oh, dude, Kenshi's so good. Yeah, I could do more Kenshi streams. I think next Kenshi stream, I would want to do one of the more established saves and not, like, trying to run around talking to chat while having no real plan. Because I feel like Kenshi showing off more of it than the very start could be very cool for people. It's kind of okay.
Hello.
Oh god, you all talked for a minute. Hang on. PoE isn't the problem, it's the solution. The problem is having too much spare time. That is very true. Was it PoE that was Brad's meth edition? I call PoE crack. Meth is Final Fantasy XI. That is the one my wife will literally divorce me if I play Final Fantasy XI again. Like, that is a ultimatum that was stamped into the ground many years ago because I cannot be trusted. That game could lose you a job. We would definitely not play Diplomacy with Bricky and DK. Dear God, that would be horrendous. I don't think you understand the pain that would cause. I have several more 40k games I want to put together for people, by the way. But man, those take a lot of hours. I definitely think the board game, the what do we call it? The Eye of Terror or something? The one that I came up with the name with on the spot for the last one. I think that one I could do a couple more games of as long as I refresh the content. So we might see that one again a couple times. Because I really enjoyed how it played out. And I think we get a few good episodes out of it without people getting bored. As long as we space them out, like, 6 months apart. But yeah, I want to do more game stuff, though. I think those episodes, people just generally love them. And I love making those episodes. They are so fun. Would you mind create a basic version with automation of that game? You mean like Automation so you could play it alone, or automation like creating a DM so that you and your friends could play it without a person in charge of the questions and stuff? Because it technically doesn't need the DM type person I was. That was more to keep things running. Oh, you're saying like turn it into a video game type thing. Oh, yeah, it could be cute to do that. I think part of the fun of the video is that it's in TTS and it just makes things feel extra stupid because people act dumb in TTS together, so it makes for better content, if that makes sense. Like, I generally am not a fan of playing games in TTS, but for content, I believe it is a correct decision, if that makes sense to people. The Plasma Baneblade got its rules removed. Does the Baneblade have Plasma, or is this like a Forge World kit? I know the Baneblade is like 8 data sheets. Every faction's Baneblade we debated. I don't think it works out well because like super heavy tanks just turns into knights too. Like they're just the same thing. Like that was the submission for knights for several armies, was their super heavy tank. Like because it's really every faction's super heavy, but we always make them a like you gotta try matching a thing, and the knight is the most iconic of the bunch. I did debate for an episode. I don't know if we'll do this one, but I do wonder if people would enjoy it. Of trying to make an episode of only EC and having them do like the catch up every previous every faction's blank, grade EC as one episode of like they get a D in this assignment, they get a B in this assignment, they fail this assignment, they get an A plus here. I don't know because again it's such a small range, so it's like they're just gonna have repeats or a bunch of holes, so I think it's gonna fall apart when I go to actually make it. Guys, when people ask, just do the exclamation point wife for them. Especially if they seem upset by the concept. I did not lie. I told the truth in a clever way. Don't put clever in air quotes, I'm very clever. My mommy says so. Lie is a strong word. I didn't lie. There is no lie there. My wife left. How you interpret that English sentence is on your own. She is not here. She's not even in this state right now. My wife left. I'm still here. She left me. If she's not here, she can't stop you from playing 11. She could be dead for 5 years, and her ghost would be able to stop me from playing 11. It's that strong of a will. What do we name tomorrow's stream to play off the My Wife Left Me and like keep the canon going? So I was thinking of she took the kids grinding to make new ones, or she took the kids grinding to get them back. There's something we can do here. No, she doesn't have to ban me from 14. It's not nearly as good as 11. Too much WoW, too casual. X years of Final Fantasy 11 free chip like an alcoholic. I replaced it with healthier things like Path of Exile. It's for the best. See, this game, not nearly as addictive. I only have 4,000 hours in it over the last decade. That's not much when you think about it. Just look at it. It was shit. I don't know why I looked. You gave yourself RSI playing this. I recommend doing what I do and play one-handed. Buy a nice mouse. I use a Razer, what is it now, a Trinity V2 or something. I actually bought a spare copy of this mouse because it's no longer made. And I fear the day I can't get a new one, because there is no mouse like this one anymore. Yeah, it's the Naga Trinity, but it was like a second version of it. Then there was the Hex, which was pre-Trinity, and the Hex was my old mouse, and it was amazing, and it had better build quality because it was before Razer went down the tubes. The Trinity I haven't had issue with, but just in general, Razer's not what it used to be. What company is anymore? Factorio ruined your friend's marriage. He chose Factorio. Factorio is more my wife's game than mine. She has notepads with like factorial layouts on grid paper.
I come back and I hear Factorio talk.
Yeah. Jen's not
Hell
here for
yeah.
you to bounce Factorio thoughts off of. It's only me.
I really do need to
Do a
finish
new
playing
run.
through the new expansion.
Do a new run.
Yeah. Basically.
Alright, let's see if I can't pull this off. Nope. Nope. Walk. Walk. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
So, wasn't long. Stay in the light.
Stay in the light. Alright.
So how goes it?
Oh, good. We're doing some Nicoing.
Nice.
Just
Not
killed
getting
myself
distracted
for
by
some
maps?
reason. No, it's so much better down here because I don't die all the time. Should just do delve whenever your build sucks. Do delve. That is the rule. I should buy some delve idols. Go do some like safe T5s. Get a bunch of sulfur.
Build it up.
Come down here and like level to like 85. Go do Uber Lab and figure my shit out.
Yeah.
It'd take like 3 hours instead of zombieing through yellow maps, not quite getting yellows done, knowing I have all of reds left to do before I can even get to content.
It's not particularly profitable,
No.
but it's a lot easier and funner.
Snails, I'm really happy you have enjoyed all of our recent content, and I'm always happy to hear that we're helping someone deal with shit like anxiety, because it fucking blows.
Yeah. Very true.
My build feels so good down here. It's almost like the tight hallways make it so I can get really nice explosion chains. Combined with the fact that it's essentially a fucking white map because it's got 0 mods on the
Yep.
zone. It's so less rippy when I'm not vulnerability minus 6% to all max res.
Wild.
So what did you get on your jets? We're all gonna judge you. I just realized you're on mute because you're probably scarfing a piece of pizza down your throat.
Yeah, basically. No, just classic pepperoni, and then I got a deep dish bread.
Hmm.
Nothing particularly fancy, but it's good. It's yummy.
Path of Exile is extremely good. I would recommend.
Yeah. It's definitely a Detroit style deep dish. Like, I went to Jets. Honestly, they're like hand tossed around are not bad.
No, they're not good.
No, the like chicken one that they've got, I think it's pretty solid.
Just need a moment.
Chicago style deep dish, huh? Uh, not a huge fan.
No, Chicago's not a good pizza. New York, fantastic. Detroit style's the best.
Yeah, basically a casserole.
God damn it.
I do also really like a nice margarita with a thinner kind of crust.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, those are pretty shit from any pizza chain. You have to get like it actually like artisanal. At least it's usually the way to do it.
If I could make this build feel like this in a T16, we'd be fine. Alright, it's still not the greatest because I'm like having trouble actually clearing every mob out, but whatever. It's good for Divine Ire.
Oh, poor Divine Ire.
Look, the last time it was good, we had the fucking Immortal Man. It was a great build, very balanced. Herald was great. Why am I randomly dying?
Stay in the
One of the
light.
only builds that they've nerfed in it, and it's been like, yeah,
We deserved
yeah,
it.
that's probably right.
Thought I heard something.
One of the only times in my career I farmed over a mirror worth of money. Oh. Let's just rip 2 stack decks to feel better about our day. I don't feel better about my day.
Going to the LGS to pick up paint. A paint seems unlikely. Just stop at just one. Listas are pretty fun, but yeah, they can have a decent amount of clicking to them. Just play RF. And play like the true lazy RF where you don't even have fire trap or anything like that. Just the
You
circle
can't do
of
that
players.
anymore.
Yeah, you can.
RF
You
doesn't do enough
absolutely can.
damage.
Yeah. I mean, just because a boss takes 3 minutes to kill does not mean it's unviable. It just means that you're not going to make any money. You did play RF? Hell yeah.
I'm kind of shocked that Bog Witch didn't have an ascendancy node to fix Death Aura.
Oh,
They seem to be doing like all of the remember this, but they left Death Aura to die. That skill is so bad. And I played it recently, so I can say that.
yeah. Like, it's still
Like, you can
cool.
go, but I fixed it, and it sort of kind of worked in this build where I used something else to do all my damage.
I hate how true that is for everyone. It's like, yeah, it technically was on the build, but that's not how you actually cleared Ethan.
It's how you cleared. It's not how you did anything north of a normal mob. This order is stupid, but I don't care. Just place the damn things. Go to the boss while we wait. When does next league start? Don't ask me that. So this event is basically the oops, we should have had a league event. Path of Exile 2 was a mistake.
The real question is when is the next league? Is there a next league?
I'm going to bet there will be one as soon as PoE 2 does a ladder reset and they realize all those casuals who played PoE 2's launch will never come back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
they played the game once and they're gone.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, PoE 2 was a fucking disaster and I uninstalled it. The further we get from launch, the more comfortable I am saying what a piece of shit that game was.
I don't even fully agree on that, but it isn't something I'm particularly interested in playing, especially not while it's like half a game, so.
The problem is they're like focusing on we have to finish the next 3 acts. Clearly repeating acts was the problem. That game had many problems. Having to do acts twice was not the problem. It was the content therein.
But like got a lot of small problems with it. Most of it can be fixed. Or just like it's a different game. Okay, sure.
Called PoE 1.
The map layouts are like, even when it's an open map, like, you know, it's an outdoor map.
Oh, the fucking everything is a maze.
Worst indoor maps.
Every single layout is a maze. It's like they look at this map. See how open this is? This could not exist in PoE 2 for some reason. The map generator will not make a map like this.
And like all the maps are like 5 minutes to traverse. It's ridiculous. It's too fucking big. Like, it's just too fucking big. And that's like, that's the kind of fundamental thing that I don't see them changing, which is not enjoyable for what I want.
Ooh, I found a
But
mesa.
hey, I mean, if a bunch of people do enjoy that, and then that's great. But
it's less great when you understand game theory.
it's
Attention is a
particularly
zero-sum game.
it's particularly less great when you realize that they didn't hire an actual secondary team.
They did. They just immediately corporationed it.
Yeah.
We hired one
they
team to
did,
do a
but they didn't.
task. They're not doing the task as well. Do we invest more? No. Take away from the other team.
Yeah.
You can tell it's getting late because I'm starting to get more free with my opinions on games that I would normally be respectful about. Fuck.
Yeah, I feel like you are a bit harsh on it. Because, like, I think the game has good potential. And, like, when it's released, I think it'll be a decent game. But
I disagree.
it's just not a good Path of Exile.
It's not a good Souls-like, which is the other thing they always try to defend of. You just don't like Souls-like. Bitch, I have hundreds of hours in the Souls games. This is not a Souls-like in any way. You got a fucking role in your game. That's not a Souls-like, you bitch.
Well, there's that one YouTuber that plays all the Souls-like. I think he agreed it was Souls-like.
Iron Pineapple? Iron Pineapple
Yeah.
could call fucking Lacrosse a Souls-like.
True. It's true.
I love Iron Pineapple. I watch all his shit, but
Oh, yeah.
the man will
Great
make
shit,
anything
but-
a Souls-like if he can make content out of it. He's like, YouTube told me I can only do content about Souls-like or I lose all my money, so I'm going to continue calling everything a Souls-like so you'll click the video. Which, based. Correct way to handle that.
Yeah.
Just lie to people on YouTube. It's the easiest way to handle them. It's important to show disdain for your audience.
Some people enjoy that. I do think that you're absolutely 100% on the majority of players for Path of Exile 2 will play it, and then when leagues happen, they will have no idea and won't care. Which doesn't work for the, like, GGG's company profit stuff doesn't work. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Monster Hunter totally is a Souls-like.
Souls
It's
is a
just
Monster
the
Hunter like.
superior. Yeah, it's like it's the
Souls-
superior version of it.
Souls is the young baby boy to Monster Hunter's grandpa. The relationship is backwards. Monster Hunter beat Souls out by about a decade. And was the meaner game of the two if you play, like, Gen 4 or earlier Monster Hunter than compared to the niceties in a Dark Souls. Look at your iframe window, Dark Souls players, and weep.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I was like, I don't know if I totally agree with that, but
You ever watch
I
a
guess
guy
part of
flex
it-
for 10 seconds after hitting a flask? Because you're
Yeah.
about to.
I guess I don't know. Part of it is like Monster Hunter progression just feels better.
It does, but that's because it's a grinding game. Dark Souls
Yeah.
is a very flat
Yeah.
skill is all there is type game. Which is why
Well-
PoE 2 has nothing to do with it either. Is the
Even I don't even completely agree that it's skill is everything. Kind of, it's just the like power spikes happen in a more horizontal way of I can find what I enjoy playing and like tune that against the bosses, but like you have to go explore to find those other ways. But I don't know, man. That's just annoying to me, kinda. So
You know, I was thinking someone was going to buy this one. I thought it was worth more than a Chaos, and it wasn't.
what?
It was Jewel. That we'll never see because this guy is on a toaster.
Just like a random jewel.
Attack speed, chaos damage, lightning skill. The chaos damage is nothing, but the lightning skill with attack speed. Lightning crit multi.
That's meta.
Ah, the Sekiro fan. Nice try, little Aggie. I know it's your alt account.
I kind of want to try Sekiro.
It's not a game you would play. At all.
Feels like they're like 'cause that's the one that basically everything is parry instead of roll on the ground.
Yes.
Right? That just feels so much more enjoyable. Not that it's better or like mechanically that much different, but like from a lore aspect, I enjoy the parry as opposed to, oh no, I'm just gonna roll on the ground like a fucking infant.
Yeah, so it is a different feeling game. You don't have the variety. You're not going to go pick up a hammer or something. You are a character with a build. That is your build. You will learn it. It's really hard to describe without letting you play it. But I know you and how hard it is to get you to play any third person like adventure action game. There's no fucking way you would play Sekiro for longer than 2 hours. I just know it.
Yeah.
It's like when people are like, Brad, do you want to play this game that has platforming elements? And I'm like, have you seen me? Do you want me to show you how difficult Kirby for the N64 can look? I always loved the first time Jen saw me play it, and she was like, holy shit. I'm like, I loved this game. I was so good at it. I could beat it. And she's like, sweetheart, a 3-year-old could beat this game. And I was like, yeah, but I can't do platforming for shit. I have played I Want to Be the Guy. We played it back when it was like first a thing. We're talking like '08. Maybe before then, maybe a little after. Like right when it came out. We were in the dorms.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got like 2 screens in. Spoilers. Cool game,
cool though. Yup.
Yes, I will be playing Wilds. I expect next week, Friday, we will do a stream of it, either with my wife having returned from her trip, Or if she's not feeling up for it, we may beg Bricky. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have it be us because Bricky will just bitch and I don't want to deal with him.
It would be entertaining though.
I
if we
would
could make it
love.
happen.
I would love to be there and force Bricky to play it long enough for it to get his hooks in him and for him to make his fucking redemption arc hour-long review of why Monster Hunter is the greatest.
Or
like
to see
having
him,
that
like,
occur
truly
would
crash
be
out.
like a key moment in my gamer life.
Spends the next year just playing every single one.
I love sorry, I just spiked the mic. I love people explaining the joke like you've never heard English before. No, you see, she left, but that doesn't mean forever. It's an expression with multiple meanings depending how you read it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, so Ted, did you play, or did you use the benchmark, not playing the beta? The beta is the old build pre-updates. My computer is hefty enough that it doesn't care one way or the other. It played the beta fine, but my wife's computer gets a better score than mine and it upsets me. What did you get on your score for the... Not the score is everything, we go into that, but what did you get it on the benchmark? And where did it... What did it dip down to at the points where it dipped down? Like when it got to the city at the end that's destructible, that thing is horrendous. Even my computer went below 60. I wish we knew Lime Malicious solely so we could have the funny meta drama where we team up with Lime Malicious and Bricky's sitting in the fucking cuck chair because he won't play Wilds. And it's like everyone who has you sell their merch is playing this game and you refuse to play it, you child. Also because I'm starting to become a Lime Malicious simp. I've watched like 4 whole streams, which is a lot more than any other VTuber. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce it. I just know people say Limu.
Huh?
I also love when people are like, Brad, you like British things? It's like, guys, playing a British game, like half the content I consume is British people. I just feel like it's important people feel shame in life.
Wow. Wait, what?
What?
I'm coming back. The stuff about flash tubers. I'm assuming VTuber.
Someone mentioned that Limu was going to peer pressure Bricky into playing, and I said, I wish we knew her better, because it would be hilarious if we teamed up with her for a stream, and Bricky stuck in the cuck chair as the guy who refuses to play the game while everyone he does business with is playing the game.
Yeah.
We could also, we could ask Matara for a favor just to piss off Bricky and be like, I know you don't know us and you have like tenfold our subscribers and all that shit, but just to screw with Bricky, I need you to do a stream with us. Just one.
You have the opportunity
It'll be
to do the
hilarious.
funniest thing ever.
You never have to pretend you've ever met us again after it, but I need this. It has nothing to do with caring about you being a big draw. It is entirely out of spite, I promise. I promise.
See,
I have only the worst.
intentions.
Yes, exactly. I have only the worst intentions, I assure you.
done got all day.
All right. Try and get the fucking maps now.
Where are you?
I'm in X7.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Jesus Christ. Doing a real Connor leveling process here. You'll be there in 3 days.
Nah, I'm gonna get the maps tonight. It'll probably be midnight, but
Probably midnight. Eric, it's already 10. It's gonna be past midnight with the rate you're going at.
hey, don't say that.
Did you at least do Cruel Lab so you have like an ascendancy?
No.
Okay.
Nah, it's mine, dude.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What would we suggest for a second army for a Timmy Orc player, huh? I guess it depends, like, usually I want my second army to not be a close thing to the first army, right? But I feel like that makes me move out of the Timmy zone. Also, Orcs has a lot of variety in it. So, like, you could force a lot of things in Orcs, so it's not like a slant army would be something that isn't possible in Orcs.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not like
there's
I
all
can
kinds of
suggest
things.
Knights is like the big thing when you could actually be one of the factions to already play that, even if it's a meme.
What do you mean a meme?
It's a meme, Eric.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Classic.
Can you hear the game, or am I just talking? You,
Me?
Eric, not chat. I know chat can hear.
No.
Okay.
That's all muted.
I'm just saying I know lines with no context.
I mean, I assume some context.
CSM could be a really good one, actually. I like that after Orcs. It's another big faction. I feel like it plays a bit different. You could argue the ways you could play them the same, but
Yeah. But like
stylistically
play
very
pattern.
different. So like you can play with
Yeah.
different things art-wise if you're like looking to hobby. I kind of like
Yeah.
that one. That's not bad.
But also not like completely different stylistically. Like that you could have overlap.
I feel like that's
you know, it's not
always
like-
true.
Yeah. But like you don't have to go from like orc ramshackle to like regimented clean
True.
uniforms.
Okay, yeah, when you say it like that, yeah.
But yeah, the like spiky chaosy stuff.
Let's just
would
get
be fun
spammed
to
and
do.
call it a chaos. Oops, never mind. I went in the wrong tab. I don't care anymore. What am I doing with my life?
Wasting it.
Yeah, but like...
But like what? How? How are you wasting it?
Yeah. On which maps am I wasting it?
Yeah.
Scooter layer. Desecrated
Ugh.
ground. We ain't doing desecrated ground. I don't care. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not with this res, we're not. Avoid elemental ailments. That's awful for me. Max life is yes. That's also awful for me. Temp chains. That's also awful for me. Let's run it.
I mean, temp chains is just slow.
I mean, my build is reliant on cast speed. It's a channeled build.
Still just slow.
Ooh, with that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Another one for you.
May the darkness spare you.
Oh yeah, Tane.
Thank you, Pyro, for the subscription.
And may the darkness spare you. We should really talk more like PoE characters. Just as a human species. Say pro PoE language. Instead of have a good one, say may the darkness spare you. Instead of KYS, say cast yourself into oblivion.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. I'm getting it.
I could do an entire bonus content speaking only PoE lines. Don't you threaten me with a good time.
That's a
I'm
lot of
feeling
work.
extra saintly. I'll whip out the God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
Ah,
That was the thing I missed most, Betrayal League onward, was running
Yeah.
through a map. It's like 2 in the morning. You don't want to be alive anymore. Elrion just is right here, and you come up, boom. God bless you on this fine day, Exile. And you're like, fuck. I love you, man.
yeah. And like the thought is like, I mean, how are you this happy in this universe?
Oh yeah, like everything
But-
everything is. But God, I miss
Yeah.
that line.
I appreciate the upbeat. Yeah, humanity restored.
I also always loved his line for when you equipped his hideout for the first time in a league. I have to go find it again. He has a really good line about it of like this place for rest and recuperation or whatever. It's been a long time since I've heard that.
I was like, I actually don't know that one.
Remember, you used to have to level your masters every league
Oh,
so
yeah.
you could unlock a hideout so that you could finally have a hideout like half a week into the league.
Dude, leveling the masters was so brutal. Holy fuck. Especially the ones where it was like, keep everybody, or kill
fucking
everybody but this
Vaughan.
guy. Fuck you.
Let me bend your rear for a moment.
Yep.
I want the Verisium, but
Do it.
I need the win first. This is a tier 9. I need the win. Oh no, this isn't even a tier 9. Fuck. It's like a tier 8. Einar, why is the red beast at the end, you ass? We're skipping it. Doing the boss fight.
That's probably that one. Yeah, that one's probably the right decision.
Alright, I did give the boss 37% of life as ES. I'm a smart man. I am just shredding bosses, though. Some big boomba. And this is like the cope. I don't have any DPS version of this build, too. I'm really excited for the final version of this build for just insta-deleting things.
Yeah.
Until we get to like real content and you realize this does not scale like the broken meta builds. And you're like, that's right, that's why we all play the same 6 builds.
Sure. But like,
this boss has 40 trillion life. Isn't it fun? Tier 17 rares have more life than Uber Shaper.
yeah, but like, it's fine. You don't. At least I have no issue with skipping out on that kind of bullshit.
No,
like,
I prefer T16 farming, to be honest.
Yeah.
+1 Fizz Gems. Have it. It's yours. But Oriath? Oriath, I will burn to the ground. I really could just accidentally do PoE quotes the whole fucking
the
day.
suffering of my people will make me finally feel something. There's so many good quotes. Like, it's
Sirius
overwhelming.
is so good as a villain. He is the hammiest motherfucker, and I love him.
As a boss mechanic, I hate him.
I hate Sirius, but
like,
no, that was a tier 9. I was okay.
It's fine. Like, they
City
basically
Square.
fixed all of my actual problems with that fight.
That's a lot of
But
bosses.
the amount of time I've bricked that fight because the mechanics screwed me, just I'll never forget.
Stop doing spell suppress. We're gonna do it.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
What's your favorite Tyrannid model?
The Neurothictor.
They are plotting against
Not the Lictor, the Thictor.
Yeah.
You know the one.
Uh,
My actual favorite Tyranid model is the Exocrine. I love the turtle gun.
might just be the Carnifex. Like, it's kind of
It's
basic
so
to
cool.
say that.
The
Like,
Kazakh look, I realize Kazakhs came out like 500 years later, but
yeah, but like it's just so classic, and I like it.
now you might be thinking, Brad, if you're trying not to constantly die, why are you doing delirium, you dumbass? I don't fucking know.
So I saw a mirror, so I walked through it
Yep, every time.
and immediately went, shit, probably shouldn't have done that. I could turn it off.
The
As you
button's right
keep
here.
going.
I can push it at any time to make it go away. I just keep doing it.
Yeah. What's our goals, hopes for streaming? Just like casual or like a core part of Poorhammer?
Well, if it be like we didn't think Poorhammer was going to be a core part of what we do. If it becomes a core part, it becomes a core part, as long as we're having fun with it, right?
Yeah.
But we're
and,
mostly
like,
just doing it because we hadn't ever tried it. We always love trying new challenges because we're idiots, and then bitching about how much work we do.
Yeah.
and we're kind of having fun with it. So like, as long
And, like,
as people
we're
want
gonna
to tune
give it-
in, watch, occasionally donate, then I'm gonna be happy with it. If we end up with like 1,000 viewers or some shit, then damn.
That'd be crazy.
But I highly doubt it because we're not the prototypical streamer, and I don't know many who are not that end up successful.
Yeah, but like, I mean, we're gonna try and give it, our best shot, kind of thing. Like, like
You there.
we're trying to figure it all out. So but also like it shouldn't really like impact what we're already currently doing though.
No, I'm
So-
doing this instead of sitting here with the stream off playing the same game.
Yeah.
That is what it has replaced. And also, it's
Like-
not like we do it that often.
Yeah.
If I'm not in the mood, I don't say, let's go stream tonight. That said, I have a feeling if a lot of people liked it, and we got a lot of chat interaction and all that stuff, and we keep doing it and it keeps on working out, that we would end up having it be like a regular thing we do once or twice a week, just because that's how we tend to operate. We're very large fans of schedules. I
It's
once got a
by
piece of
necessity.
advice for podcasting of you must have a schedule and stick to it or you will fail. And we took that to heart when we started Solely Singleton, and we have kept it to heart. And honestly, I think it's like 80% of the reason we ever had success. Like,
Yeah.
you must release on a schedule, or you become the person who hasn't had a video in 2 years, and now you feel like no video you make could live up, and now no one even remembers you.
Solely
Just
Singleton.
make things... Shut up. The problem is, that would work if I felt any shame over it.
Yeah. But it's also one of those, just like, if we don't like keep to the schedule and like do it, and like we take like a month off, month and a half off, and we're not like doing anything, we'll just like not do it, kind of thing.
Just
So-
a moment to catch my breath.
Full animated VTubers. No. We are looking into, we talked about it on a previous stream, but we are looking into getting legally distinct models, because technically we're basically just stealing art at this point, keeping these models on these. We should not be doing this.
Yeah, like it makes sense when we're actually like doing Warhammer 40K stuff, because like, yeah, but this Path of Exile, we're still talking Warhammer every once in a while. It's like, but not really.
The defense is looser than I am comfortable with.
Yeah, so we're working on that, and I don't know. We'll see how that goes from there. But like a full like actual VTuber model that's like properly rigged and all that stuff, nah, dude. That's way too much money and effort to go through at the moment.
Oh no, did I just throw the Forbidden Tome in the 1C tab? If so, this is going to get loud in a second.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't actually check where I threw that.
I mean, I don't know what they are at the moment, but
Pretty sure they're 10C.
usually they're like 10, right?
Glorious. Prize for killing. Repeat this.
I guess I'm going to click this just out of habit. Even though I shouldn't have, because now I'm frozen in it. Oh, okay, you can click Atlas and then exit from there. Would we ever stream a game of 40k? I'm going to say no. It's not like we hate the concept, it's that that setup would be a lot more work for us to do it at the quality level we would want it to be at. So we just wouldn't end up doing it, if that makes sense. It's not like a gross I wouldn't, it's a I know us.
Yeah.
Don't get your
And,
hopes up, we'll disappoint you.
There are a bunch of people that already do that kind of stuff to a point that, like, is better than what we would get for, like, a while, just because it's so new for what we would do. That's just like, yeah. Holy shit, 30% movement speed boots.
Are those the ones I threw in the stash?
No.
Oh.
I just dropped some.
Oh. You should check the stash. I've been throwing shit in there the whole time.
Oh.
Like,
Nice.
I have put at least 20 pairs of boots in the stash, and some of them are gone now, so thankfully people are grabbing them. Also, on the off chance, I forgot to say this hours ago when more people were probably watching. I don't know the view count. If you're a patron and you play PoE, and you're not in the patron guild, just ping me in game. And I will check that you're a patron. Don't do it randos. I've been meaning to tell people that, but I just always forget to actually remind people we have a guild where I throw shit for them.
Yeah.
We have all these tabs and no one's using them. Yeah, Ted and Pyro, that's a very common thing. Your average Warhammer player plays a lot less than like we do, and we play less than like Bricky does. Well, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bricky plays extremely weakly now, but maybe he doesn't.
I mean, it's more likely that he plays quite often when he can, because some of his scheduling that he's brought up when we were trying to do stuff is like, how do you sleep? So,
but I would say the average Warhammer person probably plays once a year. Maybe not even that. Like, I always have to remember there's the invisible portion of the audience who is much larger than everybody who will ever click a podcast about a subject.
But like, even from like, because like most of that audience likely isn't gonna be like interacting, like posting a bunch of messages and stuff like that, or like even watching our stuff really.
And there's the other part of the people who complain about the game definitely have more hours than the average person by an order of magnitude.
Yeah. Yep.
What was that hoy there just now? What caused that chat? I did not talk to Faustus. He did not say anything in my log. So that must be like, do we have a Faustus notification?
Maybe.
Was it because someone followed? I don't like having an audio cue unfollowed. That's gonna drive us nuts.
I was like, that is not something I set up.
I'm fine with it being on screen. That's cute, but the sound every time someone follows will kill me.
I'll take a look in just a moment.
It was me joining after work. You wish. How's it going, Kat?
Yo. No, that's not the one. There we go.
Yeah, well, Ted, your Eldar army is fucking gorgeous, so you can't really complain about not playing much when it looks that good.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been anything.
As long as those were your models you were showing off. I guess you could have just randomly been posting someone else's models.
Oh, there is an Ahoy there.
Turn that off immediately, sir.
It is a rare chance.
Oh, that's what you did. Okay, that's why it's
Yeah.
just enough to gaslight me. Where I'm like, I heard it like twice and didn't see a notification.
Oh, I fucking love that. I'm so glad I set that up like 3 weeks ago and was gaslighting myself as well. That's the perfect kind of gaslight.
Even I believed myself.
It stays.
It stays. I hate you. Make it a fucking mythical.
Yeah, I'll take a quick look once I
Just enough so that
get
I
to an actual
randomly
spot.
feel like I'm being drugged when it occurs in 5 months.
Yeah.
I just hear Faustus. We're playing My Little Pony Action is Adventure.
Oh god, no.
Who is
Please.
Faustus's voice actor?
Alright. Let's see what the actual rates are. Like, what the hell does rare mean?
Rare means every pack except for if there's a mythic. Mythic means about 1 in 8 packs.
Are you sure that's still true?
No, I don't care
Okay,
anymore,
good.
Eric.
Because I was like, I'm sure that's not true for just like general packs, and it's absolutely not true for elector packs. I don't know.
The what? Stop making up animals.
Yes, the chupa thing.
The chupa thingy.
Take a moment to catch my breath.
Rare is. Oh, come on. What the hell kind of fucking bullshit chance is this? Okay. Ultra rare appears based on alert condition. Super rare is 20 times more likely than ultra. Rare is 100 times more likely than ultra. Why would you do
Why
it
would
like
you
that?
base it off ultra?
Why would you? Why? Why is this the way that you would show it? This is the worst way. Fucking hell. Alright, so common is 1,000 times more likely than ultra.
Is common just always? I don't curse, right? God, I hope not. It's gonna hurt if I do. Or are you not the reflect guy? Is it the other dead boss? Huh. Doesn't matter, you were dead. Boom.
Okay, so I think the way I set it up is like there should be 500, like 1 in 500 follows will do it.
No, that's bullshit because it's happened multiple times today.
No.
Like-
Previously it was.
Oh, okay.
Potentially 1 in 10.
That sounds believable for it to happen at least twice. Okay.
Something like that, yeah. I think, but the fact that that's the way that they fucking like they're not trying to sell loot boxes and make it difficult. What the hell is going on?
Nightbot is back from vacation.
Yeah, the
I never took care of the town.
bot
You guys
stuff.
let me forget.
The bot stuff on YouTube side doesn't fully work, but the like commands are basically there.
There you are.
I think I'm gonna look into what Streamlabs has as options, because yeah, not a huge fan.
No, they fixed it. I don't need the ore.
Nice. That was the most bullshit thing, especially with the fact that like they automatically go down the tiers.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had anybody assigned, you would have no ore left.
Best to outnumber the enemy, even if the enemy is inanimate.
Okay. I need a bunch of orichalcum for 2 different upgrades still. Ah, because I had slackers on it. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh no, you guys had mined it all. Oh,
Yeah.
Smelting was my issue. Smelting.
Having a town manager in PoE is kind of wild. True.
Okay.
Hail! Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more, eager
That's
to
too
sign
expensive.
up.
Take you.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll give them the tour. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set.
For the record, I hate this guy.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Yeah, saying !wife is a little silly. Say it out loud.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
She's either going to laugh her ass off or kill me later.
Here's the next set.
I will rope you into it. It will be partially your fault.
Oh, it's basically my fault. So yeah, I'm fair with it.
Understood.
I don't know why I'm even bothering to put more. We have too many miners. Don't clip that.
Yeah. Play Minecraft lately?
Too late. No, Minecraft players can't get enough of miners.
Right. Sorry.
They're fighting the Smash Bros. Players. Do either of you have an all-time, all ranges, all categories favorite ever model?
Ooh.
I don't think so. I think it varies too much. Like, I can do subsets. I don't think I can pick, like, an all-perfect model.
That is tough. Like, I feel like it's one of those, like, depending on the day.
Yep.
And, like, how I'm feeling would be different options.
Oh, good. More work.
I just love Keldor Drago.
Eric's favorite model.
Oh, right. Grist's necklace. Sure.
Never click it.
Yeah. I fucked up.
I still have that mission in my log if I go look. It's like, you have to pick up Groost's necklace. And I'm like, I won't touch it.
You can't make me.
You cannot make me touch this. He spat on me in Act 2, he can fucking live in that hole in the ground.
Exile. The timely infusion. We've got a promising list of picks.
I need 700, no way.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
You won't buy them.
Great choice.
Why must you do me like this? That's better. Take that.
Couldn't have chosen better.
I don't need to yet.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Too drunk in that. But Gwenny can't.
Fine by me.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Okay, town is set up. We're all good for the evening. Alright. Idols are clearly now worth more than a chaos. Time to move on. 5 chaos tab, you all go. Figure it out tomorrow. Alright, everybody. I had to wake up at like 4:45 this morning. It is now 10:30 at night. I doth believe it is time for the Bear Pope to get some rest.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is another day. I will attempt to farm and get stuff so that tomorrow night, when you rejoin us, I will be more impressive for you. Maybe I can last 2 rounds of ultimatum.
I will hopefully be in maps.
Yes, maybe we'll play together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can have you catch up on maps with me and I can look good because I'll be on lower content.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Gamer.
It's like showing off a build. Don't worry about the fact that it's got it doesn't need a headhunter. This is just on because, you know, whatever.
It's crushing T16s. They hide it so that you can't see the zone level.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
I'm glad we could help you get through work. I really hope you're not a doctor, though. That's concerning. Yes, the episode Tuesday should be phenomenal. If you hate it, know that I think less of you. And also, I hate myself if that's the case. But tomorrow we will resume the wifeless activities. Until then, everybody, I wish you all a wonderful evening. Sleep tight. Get comfy under a blanket. Maybe get a little teddy bear out.
Oh, yeah?
Have a good one, everybody.
See ya.